May the 4th be with you all. Welcome to the channel. My name is Amadeus. It's Sunday. It's Nascar. It's Texas. I'm upon the Death Star. Welcome into the channel, everyone. How are we today? Hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here already? Whoa, hello, everyone. John, Mark, so many people. Hello, John. Hello, Mark. Hello, TJC. Cole, Fox. Trust Your Gut. Mary. Hello. Roger. Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Amadeus. May the 4th be with you. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone excited? Everyone excited? Amazing intro. Thank you, Trickster. Doing Galactic today. It's May the 4th. How can we not? What's going on? Hello, Arturo. What the fuck, lobby to get this open will BS on American TV anyway. Nascar was huge until it was impossible to watch on the same channel each week. Hey. Happy Sunday race day. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Smoke from the great state of Texas. From the Gulf of America. Hello, Roger. Hello, Mary. How is everyone? Everyone excited? Larson starts P4 with the Valvoline. I have seen. Gut says fucking horrendous, but thanks for asking. What's up, Gut? Come on, come and have a conversation. Tell us what's wrong. Come and tell Amadeus what's the matter. Come on, what's wrong? What's pissing you off today? Who's done it today then? Oh yeah, if you are here, please like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Let's get everyone in here. Let's get the community in today. It's Texas. Am I? Apologies, miss. I hope you're sufficiently baked. I am indeed. Had some Zoza today. My Minnesota Wild got knocked out of the playoffs by the Vegas Golden Knights, my second team. I did see some of that on Pat McAfee the other day. Let's take in the view for a moment, shall we? Just... what are you going to do with everything down there, you know? Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Where is Denny starting? I could not help you with that one, my friend. Apologies. Mando says, Bushy, I can see you. Hello, Presque. Prescu. Presque. How is everyone? Is everyone excited? I hope you are. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. What have we got going on today? Motorsport. Bear with me. Let's go find some. What up? Go Larson, says Michael. Hello, Michael. We're going to see a flip, says Mando. Race 536 for TJC. Whew, that's a fair old few, my friend. Whoa! Darth! Fitting that we're upon the Death Star. Hello, I'm sorry, a little late to pay my respects to the uncle who passed the old age now. I'm down 6 o'clock. Whoa, my God. Well, that's a sad note. I hear I was reading it all cheery. Darth, sorry for your loss. That's about all I'm going to say on that. It's none of my business, but thank you, my friend. Thank you for coming back for 8 months. Glad you're still here as an intrepid explorer. If you feel like it, join Darth too. It helps keep the lights on. Glad you are here, my friend. Being a non-empath, don't mean to be rude, but I do come across quite cold sometimes. Nascar, where are you, beautiful bitch? There it is. Boom. It's another beautiful race day. Of course, I'm excited. Thanks, mate. Go Denny says gut. Hello. May the mute not be with you all day. Let's hope not. Michael says, love watching you on Sunday. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you for being here. Hello, Giggy. How are you? Okie dokie, we've got some NASCAR running before we get in. How is everyone? Let's catch up, let's catch up, let's catch up. Let's catch up. Hello, Giggy. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. May the 4th be with all of you. What's your favourite Star Wars film? Who's your favourite Star Wars character? Let me know. Oh, shit. Mrs. Smoke, if you can, could you please bring me my bottle of water? Last check-in for a while, it's gotten loud and rowdy here. Racing on Redneck Heaven, let the Lone Star beer flow. John, drink one up for me. Raise hell, praise Dell, and yeehaw as loud as you can when that flag drops for the green. That's all I want to hear. IndyCar is racing at Barber Motorsports Park, the biggest motorcycle museum in the USA. In the fridge. Thank you. She looks so confused. Michael, my girl thinks you're awesome. I am awesome, but I appreciate that fine compliment. Thank you. In Leeds, Alabama. Where's everyone from today? Let me know if you haven't. It also, if you have told me before, tell me anyway, because it helps with the algorithm. Where's everyone checking in from today? Where are all my explorers from today? Hello, Mrs. Smoke.
Hi.
We've got Leeds, Alabama, Bloomington, Michigan, Tennessee. Tennessee up a bit. Tennessee up a bit. Turn the music up a bit for Tennessee. Is it this one? A little bit louder now. If anyone watches trucks, says TJC. I'm from near Auburn, Alabama, but I live in Anniston, Oxford. Says Presque. Presque-vous. The grass, says TJC. Also in Bama. 2 hour north of Toronto, Cottage Country. Huntsville, Ontario, Canada, says Giggy. I'm smoking on Trainwreck strain today, by the way. Light up! We're smoking on Zosa. Z, as you Americans say, but it's Z over here. Z-O-Z-A, Z-O-Z-A, Zosa. I don't know what the terps are in it, I'll be real, but man, oh man, they are knocking me sideways today, which is lovely. Carson Hocevar starts in pole position. Go on the light! That's a very nice, what is that, a 10-gallon Stetson? What's he wearing? Hey Smoke, Adelaide, South Australia. Good Lord, Starty Barty. What's going on, son? Welcome in. G'day from down under. And good morning, I'm sure, by now. Cleveland, Texas. That's a confusing one. Hello, Mark. How are you, mate? Guess the flag. Malaysia, Singapore. It's very small on my screen. It's one of the two. Maybe. I can't see. By the way, Presque, something is on top of your tongue. Thank you, Presque. Well, Tennessee is all about music, so yeah, turn that shit up. Hey. Did anyone like the new intro? Did you all like the new intro? Malaysia, hell yeah, Mark. I am the flag man. Welcome to Fun with Flags. Hi in Hartwick, New York. Hello, Mark. Glad to have you here, blazed up and ready to go. Wait. Was that Bobby Lashley? Is Bobby Lashley at the race? Yes, Bobby. Oh, Mrs. Smoke, I was supposed to buy a Stetson for today because it's Texas. I was supposed to have a Stetson today and I forgot to buy one. Good Lord, it's been so busy. Wedding cake for Dennis. Ooh. Is it the frosty kind or is it the non-frosty kind? It's 4:46 a.m. I'm split screening between Nascar and F1 in Miami. Oh, God. Is the pit walk in Miami as cringe as ever at the F1 Miami walk? So they cringe still. Much as I've been busy all week, well, I'm glad you are here ready to have a chilled, fun-filled Sunday with Amadeus and the Intrepid Explorers. And Harry Flatters is in the race too. I'm trying to find a viral video of a guy I know seeing acting the full Talladega race. Oh no. Had a couple of days of hail here in Texas, but we're okay, ready for racing. I was curious what the weather would be like, I'll be honest, because as much as Texas gets hot, I have found very quickly Texas can very quickly change its weather like the United Kingdom. You could go out in a t-shirt and you're all good, you're strolling down the street, you got your cowboy boots on, and then all of a sudden, holy shit, where did that rain come from? Seguramente Folando says, Gogo Lagano, boo! Where are my sound effects? We need to get that boo! Boo! I don't ever watch the pit walk. Oh God, it's so cringe and oh God. Celebrities, if you're going to pretend you like the sport, please just pretend a bit harder. At least know who you're talking to on the pit road. Anyway. Guess the flags. Oh, Poland. Oh, they're very small. That could be like UAE, Dubai, Singapore, and the one with the weird circle is like a Micronesia or a Malaysia or a Australasia or one of the weird ones. It's been a while since I've looked at any flags, but they're still sort of in there. Mark says, number 6, Brad, please, Brad. My Nascar Euro Series weekend is a month away. Seeing both races and getting my hands on autographs and die-cuts. TJC, have yourself an... Oh, well, it's a month away, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome. What are they? I don't want to take my sunglasses off, but that's going to bug me. There's like polar. Oh my God! Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. They're so small. Monaco on my screen, it looks like it's got red, white, and a black bar. So I was thinking like UAE, Egypt, somewhere like that. It's not. As I just stood closer, genuinely, as I just read what they were, Mark, I'm like, damn it, they're both. Or ordered in Tatooine off. I'm not gonna lie, Cole, I was gonna have a load of screens for the backdrops of different Star Wars sets. Mrs. Smoke can back me up. I showed her all of them. We had on board the Millennium Falcon, we had Tatooine, we had Alderaan, we had Hoth, we had the Sky Bridge where Luke and Vader have their fight, but I thought, you know what, we're just gonna have the Death Star, because let's be honest, we're only here for this short part at the beginning, and then it's race time, baby. going home against Sterling March. Shut up, TJC. Yeah, we are getting it on. This is Texas. I learned to play Jailbreak the other day on bass. Went to the first rock fest in the Speedway, Jewel Wallflowers. It was awesome, says Dennis. Who was your favourite band or artist? It's not me, says good afternoon, y'all. I hope you're well. Doing very well. It's not me, it's you. Vincent, hello mate. Byron starting second, so glad to see you made pole. Who made pole this way? Honestly, I just saw Hocevar is on pole position. Good on the young lad. Let's get him a clap. We'll get him a clap in a bit when we can play desktop audio. Presque-Vu rule of failure in some way, mate. It's how you pick yourself up and continue on, so don't panic. Everything is bigger in Texas. Imagine if I was in Texas, I'd be huge. The young man from Kalamazoo is on pole. Is Black Sabbath on the dark side of the Force? I don't know. Hello. Get out of here. I don't want to hear Logano. Shut up, Joey. Boo. Boo. Hocevar won the poll, your voting poll as well. Oh, who's winning it so far? Larson's winning so far, I believe, yes? It's raining in Leeds. If so, I'm kind of surprised we aren't getting it on. No. Hopefully it stays hot enough all day that we get a nice, what is it, 400 laps today? Oh, by the way, I'll be right back. Just got to go down into the basement. Yeah. What's going on? Hello. I don't care who wins. I just hope Denny and 23XL get the top 15. What's Bubba Wallace's car looking like today? Let's be honest, as much as a lot of people don't like Bubba Wallace, Michael Jordan makes sure the cars always look good. Jason! Hello, son, how you doing? Who's your predictions? I'm going for Chase Elliott because why not? TJC, I saw that through a very good friend of ours of the channel, Mr. Desert Fox. I saw through him that Elliott has won it, 4 times? So, he might not be the favourite to win, but 4-time winnings. Turn up the music. Opening ceremonies are about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Rise if you're able. And American, obviously. The 1st Cavalry Division Honor Guard from Fort Cavazo, Texas. Take off your hats, Americans. I'm already standing. Spencer Tillman. My last time attending Texas Motor Speedway was 2017. And the pre-race show was Lynyrd Skynyrd. Hell yeah. Anybody else watching an IndyCar? We're not Jason, not here today. 100 years old, says Mark. As always, much love to you, Mr. Smoke. Crazy long week with work, getting ready for the boogity. Hey, I hope that everyone that has had a stressful week is here to just chill out, relax, and here we flipping, flopping go. Oh wait, how am I that far behind, Mark? Oh no. Oh no. Is it bad of me to laugh? Yes it is. Listen, I mean no disrespect, but that Donny singing caught me way off guard. I mean, when I scale up the IndyCar race and Fox right now. Ugh. That was a hard one. That was a hard one to get through. Respect to you, player, but good lord, that caught me off guard. I'm jamming out to the music, says Michael. Well, soon you will be jamming out to the sound of motorsport racing, my friend. Wait, Premier weird. I've got you. Okay, cool. We're watching on Premier Sports. Hell yeah. Right, let me catch up quickly. Hey, Smoke. Sorry about not returning after my bad charge last week at Talladega for 6 hours because of sleep deprivation because my doctor's office can't get my super meds or anything. Brother, try some cannabis. If it's legal in your state, it will put you to sleep. I promise you. Get yourself a nice indica. Boom. I lost my feet. I'll tell you as soon as it comes back on this thing. I think we're good. I think I've caught up a little bit, I'll be honest with you. Getting rowdy here, can't even hear you, and I've got the buds in. John, enjoy! Enjoy, John! Let's go racing, boys. Buggery. Now I keep thinking about Finn, Lizzie basslines. Yeah, I learned to play Jailbreak. Banger. Absolute banger of a bassline the other day. I had a lot of people complaining about the Fox. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Fox broadcast, and so are a fair few of the people that are watching along. Not very big fans at all. Alright, just waiting for this to get back from commercial, and then we're going to flick over. John, I heard that. Enjoy. That's what we love, John. Might have to change the music at some point, I won't lie. Just waiting for the stream to bring back. Because I'm watching on an international stream, we can't have the commercial, so it's still waiting to catch up, and it's just floating with its logo. Here we go. Oh yeah, please, by the way, if you haven't, get the likes in. Like the stream. It helps greatly. with getting more people here to watch. Get the likes in. Thank you for everyone that has. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We've got 2024 Texas Chaos right now on the screen. I'm making sure that in the IndyCar, it looks like Palu is in the lead, followed by Lundgaard and then McLaughlin. Just keeping you all up to speed. Come on, boys. What are we doing? I'm waiting to get this race going. Let's go. Hamlin, says Josh. I've had it 4 times already. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. May the 4th be with you all. Hello there. Okay, if you guys want to hear what I'm listening to.
Money's made down in 1 and 2. But Calamity Corner here appears to be the exit of turn 2.
Well, it gets really flat. The way that the banking just flattens out so rapidly off of turn 2 makes those cars want to push. And when we get these cars nose to tail,
this is where I'm at with.
So you have to be really careful with your car, because if it takes off right there, you're going to smack the fence.
And a lot of top
have you watched any rocket-powered Mohawk vids? I've seen a couple of his talking about stuff like the 2022 season and the 2019. Yeah, I believe I've seen his videos.
Let's go.
R2D2 was the ultimate ride or die. Right, all day long. He was ready. He was ready. He was ready. Anyone wanted that smoke?
To say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome back actor in the upcoming movie Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning,
Shea Wiggum.
Drivers, start your engines.
Woo!
'38 of America's Best set to battle.
I've never been one for movies. Where did May the 4th come from? Is it Star Wars? It is indeed, Mason. While we wait for the actual race to get going, let's go. Logano, says Mary. Mary will die on the Logano Hill. Hello, says Uncle Money 233. Hello, mate. How you doing? Where you from? What's happening? Where are you gracing the stream from today? Once the race gets going, otherwise, look, this is what we're looking at. Okay, so the significance is basically Jedis, people of the good, say to each other, like peace be upon you, they say may the force be with you and also with you. It's like may God be with you and all that sort of stuff. It's basically just safe travels or, you know, whatever. From Buenos Aires, Argentina, welcome, welcome. You killed my father! No, Luke. I am your father. No! Anyway. Go Larson, says Uncle. May the force be with you always, says Michael. Black cowboy hat and the guy was wearing a Chili's outfit. Yeah. He could have had any colour out really, couldn't he? Black and white, I don't know. I see it just fine on my television, says Jason. That's what we like, Apache helicopter. Why? What's no movement whatsoever, as you can see. Also, smoke. Just to summarise my sleeping problems, my mum always says I've taken enough sleeping meds to knock out an elephant. Be more active during the day. I don't know. Go on a hike. Smoke some cannabis. Made a fourth started as a joke between friends, and now look at it. Yep, bunch of nerds. And now everyone says it is a worldwide phenomenon. Jason says, do as I have high ground. There, so I have the high ground. You can't win it again. I have the high ground. Unblur. Nah, Jessica. You literally can't read. But that's okay. One day, you'll be able to read. And then not make stupid comments in my chat. Have a good day. Priest and Logano got disqualified after the race last week. I did see. I did indeed. So our second place was painful. Even more painful. If you're not first, you're last. I want to see Kyle Busch return from Victory Lane next week for my birthday. Mason, you can only hope. Go host of ours is Janice. That would make me really happy. Mrs. Smoke, don't even worry, girl. If they can't read at this point, I can't fucking help it. If you can't read at this point, I can't help you. Like, I really can't. Because you're gonna have the score, you're gonna have the position board right here unblurred, and if you can't tell what's happening, I can't help you.
Here, so it's real big excitement for us. We've had a lot of speed, just haven't quite had the result. But being able to have this and put our guys in the #1 stall and get them, their confidence up.
Yeah, Mason, I know that side isn't blurred. That's all gravy because when the race kicks off, that's where the positioning board will be for everyone to see the position of drivers. That's usually fine to have unblurred.
All right, let's have a look at the starting line.
Thank God the majority of us can read. Hey, Michael. You can't speak for everyone.
With the 2023 winner, William Byron, Chevrolets. Row number 2, a Ford and a Chevy. Last week's winner at Talladega, Austin Cindric.
Inside, outside on row 1, Hocevar on the inside, and then outside Byron. Cindric on the inside, Larson on the outside. Dow on the inside, Gibbs on the outside on row 3. They can say it for you.
And Denny Hamlin, who is a 3-time Texas winner.
How about row 5? It is Bubba Wallace on the inside. Top 10s in the last 2 Texas races on his
Cole
outside.
Custer driving the Red Baron mobile.
Row 6, Alex Bowman, and on his outside.
Wait, the screen's blurred? I thought it was my cataracts. Yeah, mate. Who would have known, eh?
On the pole last week at Talladega, and Eric Jones in a Toyota. 7 top 10s at Texas for Eric.
Starting 15th will be Justin Haley, and Norman, Oklahoma's Christopher Bell. Row number 9 is Tyler Reddick and Noah Gregson.
Row number 10, there it is, the number 3.
I'm near sighted self-prescription glasses with blue light protection. Hey, if you're staring at screens all day, especially game testing, you have to have the blue lights on. Oh, hi, Fox. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry, work's a little busy. I'll be as much as possible. Don't you worry, Fox. Get to work. Don't get in trouble for me, mate. I'm wearing my unblurred glasses. Listen to me and hear me out. If you squint your eyes and look at my screen, I promise you, while squinting, the blur will not be there. Try it. Said this race car is very quick, and keep an eye on this, guys. Ryan Blaney is the #1 rated passer in the Cup Series this season. Byron versus Larson all day, says Vincent.
Row number 13, we
have you seen the Thunderbolts movie? Oh, I'm not even interested, I'll be honest. Marvel have fallen off so hard, and I am a nerd. I say that with pride because I'll also take you on the mat and throw down with you. But I'm not a nerd when the movies came out. I used to collect comics when you used to get bullied for collecting comics before it was cool to collect comics. So I fucking hate what they're doing to the Marvel Universe.
Champions, many of them have struggled this season. But Brad has a great record here. Kyle Busch, 2 top 10s, last 10 of late, but 4 wins at Texas, most of any driver. Chase Elliott, last year's winner. They're all coming.
I found a stream on Twitch with no blur and no talking. Well, David,
And Joey Logano, most laps led among non-winners.
here's the thing. I'm more interesting.
Mike, it's hard to believe for Chase Elliott.
It's a watch along. It's called Building a Community. Go watch it on Twitch. You're not welcome in my chat if that's your faults, my friend. Get the fuck out of here.
We were able to drive our way through based on strategy and take that victory. As for today, the car balance, it's good, and they are optimistic.
Oh, don't buy Madden 26. It's the same as Madden 25 and 24. It's so a bit like FIFA then.
Goal number 9 to victory lane once again.
Thanks, Jamie.
Marvel oversaturated with so many movies and new characters, and then they ruined it by making way too many spin-off shows. Way too many spin-off shows that were on the Disney Channel streaming shit. And if once they started tying series into the movies that I hadn't seen, I didn't give a shit. Luckily, I'm a nerd and really do know the backstory of a lot of Marvel storylines. Mrs. Smoke again will back me up. I am an ultra nerd, and not just for Marvel. I like DC, I like Dark stuff. Anyway, Twitch sucks bad. I've never listen. You guys, we're here for this. If you can't tell what's going on and don't enjoy the watch along chat, why you want to watch party, you gimp?
1 and 2, not a lot of load, not a lot of speed. Does not get against that travel stop. Whole different story again in 3 and 4. It gets you that travel stop hard. You have to do this for
Yeah, but see, this is okay. Let's, Javi, I agree with you there, but then this is other things that we have to talk about. I hate how underpowered a lot of overpowerful characters are in the movies. It actually hurts to see that there are characters that are stupidly powerful.
It is not, and when that limiter starts to hit,
Red Hulk versus the Falcon. I'm not even going to talk about that. Let's not. I kind of like the gold car, says Jason. Last time Larson rode in Valvoline colours. He won Sonoma last year. Oh, can we do it?
This place is really difficult. We've kind of watched it evolve throughout the course of the years. You know, you have 2 totally different.
I can confirm Bass is a bit of is a bit old nerd. Yeah, damn right, a big old nerd.
Kind of can't mess it up. Compared to 1 and 2, you feel like you're just on rails. So you try to set your car up for one or the other.
Marvel started falling off when they started pumping out 4 movies a year that were just unnecessary. And I'll die on this hill. Daredevil wasn't a bad Marvel film. But there would be no Marvel universe if it wasn't for Wesley Snipes and it wasn't for Blade. Also just want to throw out there for everyone to get it burnt in their bonnets. Go look it up. Go look it up if you're a Marvel nerd. Blade was originally a British man. Blade's English. Blade's English.
So stops in every one of the 3 stages as we work our way through 200.
Here we go.
Yeah, and all these drivers right now, the nerves are high, Clint. You know what you're getting ready to battle with in these conditions. With this
Anyways, Harry Kane won a trophy.
knows how difficult it is.
What they don't know is how that car is going to handle when it gets down to the end of the straightaway in turn 1. Here we go. We're going to find out.
Here we go, boys and girls and everyone that's here.
38 drivers address themselves to the starting line, and the Worth 400 is underway.
Here we go, green flag, biggity, biggity, biggity.
Let's go racing, boys! Here we go. And we are away very quickly into the Worth 400. Bring back Idris's blade. Nah, Starty's too old.
Really strong on that outside. That's impressive, Kevin.
Well, we had the truck race.
And no one say John Boyega either.
That second lane.
He ain't the right mold. No one but Wesley Snipes should ever really be allowed to play Blade. I'm just throwing it out there.
About 3/4 of the way through that corner in turn 4.
Good Lord, Hocevar's got some speed out the gate today.
No surprise.
Lap 2 already. Hocevar is moving.
Big day for him. You knew he'd do everything he could to
Fucking hell. We got Hocevar, Byron, Cindric, McDowell, Larson are your top 5.
For Carson and his team is going to be when we get into these cycles of pit stops and all
that bloke from Top Boy, don't even get, don't do it, please.
Things like that. So the more you're up,
anyone that's ever seen Top Boy, they filmed literally 90% of that show where I grew up. A UK artist by the name of Hack Baker lived in that tower block that you see in the show all the time. Go look him up, Hack Baker, very good friend of the family. He's literally
Yeah, he had trouble
a
getting
Cockney G-Folk gangster.
Kevin had to lift and almost got passed by
Go give him a listen if that's what you like.
A lot of times right there, you get these early laps with a lot of clean air and a lot of
Made his way out of the prison and sorting out his life, so go give him a listen.
And if you get to that 3/4 mark around this corner right here, and that car is a little bit too high, it's going to take off. And sometimes
Marvel died with Tony Stark. You're very true there, Vincent. 30 seconds per lap. This is going to fly by today.
Single file through the top 10.
4 of 267, 4 of 80 of stage 1. Hocevar and Byron.
First and best
Woo! That number 1 of Chastain is kind of nice. That black and purple is kind of good. I like the Elliott Gold, I'm not going to lie either. The 711 on the 8 is a bit old school throwbacky. I forget that these are the throwback schemes, aren't they?
In 3 and 4, when you don't finish that pass, and
that 711 one's growing on me, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of nice.
Get a huge draft when those cars are side by side, and then you take a chance of getting past. Now,
can you move the blur over a bit to see the names? Unfortunately not, Starty, and as a fan, you should know who your car's numbers are. If not, I'll read them out every now and then.
And I'm pretty impressed with that 9.
I'd rather not risk it any more than what I am.
Through turns 3 and 4.
I'm pretty impressed with Joey Logano. Up 5, up 6 already.
No fucking way Blade was English. I'm gonna have to pause this race to address this. Go look it up. It's canon. There is a canonical version where Blade is British.
Currently in 21st, plus 6 from where he started.
Yeah, I saw
good day, Smoke. Hello, Minnow. How are you? From Reading, Cali. How you doing? How you doing, Carl Bush? Is my guy.
Some definite movers from the back of this
Ty Gibbs in P8. I might just pull it up on the app. Says Xavi. Because we need to enjoy it. Do what you got to do, man. Well, it's Carl Bush's birthday this weekend. So, oh, do you know what, Carl Bush? If Larson crashes out, I hope you get a birthday win. Other than that, Larson all the way. Currently in 5th. Your top 5, Hocevar, Byron, Cindric, McDowell and Larson. Like the stream, subscribe if you're new around here. Join if you feel like it, it helps keep the lights on. Chuck us a few shekels if you like, that also helps keep the lights on. And other than that, tell me who your driver is today.
Don't be afraid of different strategy. 2 tires, fuel only. Even staying out on tires without a lot of laps on them. Track position will be king. And Mike, a lot like
split stages in half. Don't be afraid of different race strategy. Race the racetrack, says Larry McReynolds.
You cannot let your guard down anywhere around this mile and a half track.
Allmendinger in 9th. Your top 10. Okay, I'll give you your top 10. Hocevar, about a second ahead so far of Byron. Cindric in 3rd. You sons of bitches. Ah, you know what? We'll leave. Nah, you know what? For the ads, we'll go back here. Are we back to the racing? Okay, we're back to the racing. I thought it was going to ads. Why would you do that? Oh, this doesn't go to commercials. We're using Premier Sports, so we just get non-stop racing here today. So your top 10 are as follows. Hocevar, Byron, Cindric, McDowell, Larson, Berry, Amlin, Gibbs, Allmendinger and Wallace. Wallace is in 10th. Go on, lad. Not that I like you, but you have been proving week after week that you are a bloody good driver this year. Can't lie. Fuck. Berry's holding up well. Amlin's in 7th. Boo. Where is the old Bugano, by the way? Where's he at? He's down in 21st. Bah. Blaney in 25th. Oh, my Lord. We need some movement here, boys. This is a very short track. It's very fast. And if Hocevar keeps pulling away by 1.2, 1.5 seconds at a time, we're going to have a long bloody day. Just looking at the racetrack, looks like only 1 lane. Yeah, single file at the moment, nothing crazy happening. We are starting to catch some cars to begin lapping already though on lap 13. Already starting to get to the lapped cars. Glad you provide the service. Thank you, Texas Girl. I do my best. We try not to get copyright infringed anymore because we don't want to lose the channel. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you, mate. Click the like button. Kick-ass job every weekend. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, please hit the like. Do what you got to do. Support in any way you can. We are a small channel, but we're trying to grow. Hello, Double Trouble. How's your Sunday? What's up to you two? I'm all good, man. Enjoying some fine racing. Nothing much has changed so far. Host of ours slowly pulling away even more. I get Premier Sports in my area for soccer and football. Yeah, we're watching Premier Sports for NASCAR. Bubba Wallace in position 10th still. He is indeed. 9 minutes until the F1 at Miami. Osavar's got the fastest lap, 28.556, 1/10 over Byron's 28.681.
Right, land stages are 80, 165, 267.
Everyone else's best lap so far is 29 or slower. Yeah, he's pulling. He's got a fast car today. Turn the volume down and listen to the radio. Listen on the radio. Fixed. Eh. Do what you got to do. You're still here. You're still giving me view. Hey, Mr. Smoke, do you earn fan rewards? There's lots of free things you can get for points. Mary, I don't even know what you're talking about. Not even being rude. What's the fact? What inform me, enlighten me. Oh, hey! Larson in the 5 car in that gorgeous Valvoline paintwork. Byron comes into today's. Way! Paulo. Obrigado. Or gracias. I don't know what it is in Portuguese. Obrigado. Meh. Thank you. Welcome to the Intrepid Explorers. Your first month here. Hello, hello. Get you a little cheer going. Where are they? Where's my cheer? It's on the NASCAR website. I don't even know what that is. Maybe it's something I'll look at afterwards. Time for fish and chips and some onion rings. Sounds like a good Sunday evening dinner to me, Mark. I'll be honest with you, mate. Host of ours pulling away now, 1.7 seconds ahead of Byron. Cindric's 3 seconds. Cindric is 3.5 seconds behind Osavar, and Cindric's in third. Osavar is hauling arse. Fan rewards is very cool. I got my NASCAR sunglasses for free. Oh, maybe it's something I'll look into.
We've talked all week about the two different ends of this racetrack. I imagine Paul Wolf is happy to hear his drivers say 1 and 2 is the strong part right now.
Well, that's what I would pick. I always wanted my car to be good through 1 and 2. As you see them up the racetrack already, I like the right side tires on that bottom hash mark. When that groove moves up, I always felt like the paint gained a
Your coverage is still better than others. Thank you, Don. I try to give the best coverage I can without actually getting in trouble anymore. For football, it's AFL, says Motorsport Fan. I did not know Chet Fincham was in this race. I thought he'd retired. Go Hamlin and Bell. I could go for some Chilean sea bass. Thanks for the stream, says Robert. Anytime, my man. Uh-oh, we have a spin. The 4 has spun. I was reading chat. The 4 has spun. Nothing too dangerous. Gregson has had a little spin, but he's restarted and he's back on track. Nothing too crazy. Oh, we've got a caution. Okay, caution's out.
We saw him up the racetrack. So
Michael, your commentary is better than everyone else's, mate. I literally just do the best I can with my limited knowledge, so I'm glad people appreciate it.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. You see him right
Mute.
behind
Sorry,
you.
mate. Amadeus. What B team does Carson Osavar drive team? Who does Carson Osavar drive for? Chat. Let him know.
Thing just came around on him.
Yeah, and that's the tricky part about this car. You saw
I don't know teams. I know the teams who are in a team together.
Car spaced right in front of him. So, see that thing bounce off the apron. See that
Somewhere.
car of.
Didn't take much, did it?
No.
As soon as that thing danced sideways, it was gone. Good save. No harm, no foul. Wore our tires out, but it opened pit road. It's going to.
I know that host of our races with Haley and McDowell. That's his team apparently. Spire. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Mason. Thank you, Motorsports Fan. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate you all. Cheeky little rub in his racing spin there. Nothing too crazy. Didn't hit the wall. The wheels caught traction. We're back underway. Shouldn't be anything too crazy.
So first caution of the day, Larry Mack. I guess if you stop now, you could run the rest of the stage from here.
Yeah, everybody's got to stop for at least fuel, but I think this sets up the strategy, Mike. What
You're good, Muke. I got it. It's just me. I was reading quickly.
On that race car, but I think clean air is key. If you're on back in the pack, this is where we may see some two-tire stops right here just to get that track position. But I need some friends to do it with me.
I put your link in my FB page and my message. Mark, I appreciate you. I hope that your friends understand that they're going to have a very limited knowledge Englishman waffling over the top of their race.
Lead lap running his second race of the
You make
season.
racing fun, Mr. Smoke. I appreciate it. For a sport where sometimes nothing can happen, I try my best to give everyone some entertainment every Sunday, every Tuesday and Thursday also.
He said he's terrible down there. The 5-car Kyle Larson just discussing the bumps in 3 and 4 said the bumps are better than yesterday.
A B-class team known for running their back out of 1992 LN Cluix 1964-1993 race shop. Thank you for the knowledge, Mason.
Only maybe 4 tires for the 24. Meanwhile, Carson Hocevar, they talked about
57 laps at Miami.
air pressure adjustment for the 77, Mike.
Yeah, but cool and unique. Appreciate you, Mark.
Shaking it up. 2 tires, 4 tires, everything in between.
So 3 of the first 4 to exit pit road, actually 4 of the first 5, took on only.
Spire is located at the old legend Alan Kulwicki old team facility. I love the picture there to respect the late Mr. Kulwicki. 19 turns, 57 laps at Miami. Who's in the lead? How's Lando doing, Javi? Let me know how's Lando doing. Go Team Penske in Miami. Also, what's going on with Red Bull? I thought they were coming back to NASCAR. I thought Red Bull were in talks of coming back to NASCAR, and I've been told Cadillac. So come on, fill me in, people. Oh, there's not much happening. What's happening? If you stream it, we will watch. I hope so, Dennis. The Tuesdays and Thursdays have to pick back up. But again, moving is taking longer than we expected. And we're both getting bored of it now. Teams can do it in one stop at Miami. Yeah, and it's a bit boring, isn't it? Hamilton qualified 12th. Ugh. Good God, Hamilton, what are you doing? Kulwicki died in a plane crash April 1st, 93 en route to Bristol Motorsport Speedway, which was his best track. I bet no one believed it at first because it was April 1st. People thought it was an April Fool's joke or something. That's crazy. They said Honda was coming to NASCAR as well. Yeah, we'll see about that. A lot of the American fans that I've had so far are not too happy at the idea of Honda joining. Some are, but the majority vote, not so much. Moving is painful, moving fucking sucks. However, congrats on the new place. Thank you, Justin. Again, we thought we'd have all been done with the exchange by now and everything would have been done, but they changed their lawyers, and then our lawyers weren't given the correct paperwork, and then the correct paperwork was filed incorrectly for a second time, and it's just like, dear God, dear God, dear God, someone get it correct. And we are back to the race anyway. Is your new place a long way from your current place? In the grand scheme of American distances, not very. In the grand scheme of British distances, yeah, it's quite far away. It's a few hundred miles away, which is crazy. Red Bull is sponsoring SVG for 5 or 6 races only. Oh, is that it? Ugh. 2 Williams in the top 7. And Verstappen is on pole. Oh, what a fucking surprise there. I wasn't happy when Toyota joined. See, a lot of Americans don't want anything but American cars, and I understand that.
Welcome back to the Worth 400, presented by Liqui-Moly at Texas Motor Speed.
I actually came to light April 2nd because the crash happened at 9:30, 10:30 p.m. Oh, night time. KKK back in the house. Thanks, Smoke. Hello, Champster.
Joey Logano stopped deep in his box, had to back up to get out.
And Denny Hamlin did not
I think the perfect amount of pit stops should be around 5 or 6 times. Proper strategy and not really, yeah.
So he came in the second time around.
If last week I feel like we had a good, but last week it was what Talladega. It's always crazy. Last week we had some pit stop shenanigans, some craziness happened, some outlandish injuries. But I thought there was a good amount of stops last week. There was enough to change the race. There was enough to add a third, fourth, fifth, sixth dimension to the race where everyone... Oh, and we're off again.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
And away we go. Cindric, Berry, Buscher, Hocevar, and Larson are your top 5.
Normal, but Austin definitely mixed it up right there, taking off late.
Eric Jones rolling that outside, great 3 wide.
Now we got a battle for the lead on the outside as well.
Formation lap at Miami is underway. Bring the Dodgers back, says Mary. Ooh, a few. You will have a fair few friends in the chat that want Dodge back. Whoa, I hear whoa. I hear a whoa. What's happened?
That was about as big as it gets right there. Hocevar in the back of him.
Hocevar in the back of Buscher there a little bit.
Larson loose into the corner.
I'm into old school cars, not toys.
Some of the most intense moments that these
The Dodge rumors have been going on for 5 years now. Hey, I'm asking a question on what I'm told. Josh Berry in the P2. They need to bring back Dodge and Buick. What about Cadillac? I heard Cadillac are in the talks. Would anyone not want a Buick coming back? Would be huge. Larson in P5, Berry in P2. Your top 5 are Cindric, Berry, Buscher, Hocevar, and Larson.
Now Hocevar got a good jump there on the restart, and why not? He's the first car with 4 fresh tires. That's 77, currently in 4th.
Jason says, Mrs.
Well, now we're
Smoke.
gonna see how good that 77
I have no idea what London is like. I've only seen it on television, but I can't stand being around a lot of people. And there is a fair old few amount of people there, mate. I'll be real with you. Casey King's blue scheme number 9 was one of my favourite Dodges, says Justin.
Able to make some moves as this race goes on.
Michael says they need to get rid of Toyota. Buick in the 90s Buick left in the 90s.
21. This is in turns 3 and 4. But
2 and 21.
The front of that car, the way that car bottomed out and then it shot the front end up the racetrack allowed made Chris Buscher have to check up.
Bring back unlimited horsepower. How many horsepower does it have? Yes.
I'm impressed with Ty Gibbs. He was making some gains there on the outside, going for it. Everybody's cars, they know what to expect now. You knew that
But the rumor is closer to being true because the Ram is coming for the Truck Series next year. Hello, Zed Morello, mate. Welcome in. Ty Gibbs running in top 10 all day so far. Can't blame the boy there.
He's up the racetrack right now, but his car was really
your top 5: Cindric, Berry, Buscher, Hocevar, Larson. 6 through 10 are Byron, McDowell, Austin Dillon, Briscoe, and Gibbs.
Because of the mix-up in the code words and him not pitting with the rest of the leaders, the first time pit road was open.
Where's that damn red Baron car?
And he's picked up only
yeah, where is it?
Positions since we restarted.
Guys, you're both talking. Let's go. Just give me one call. Cowboys.
Marcos Albuquerque gameplays here, cosplay. Hello, exploring Texas time. Hello, Marcos. How are you? Verstappen locks up. Oh God, let him be out the race early.
Well, they got it sorted out with a little bit of humor involved, but
Norris goes off the track and loses 3 spots. No, that's not what we want.
And he did not get a big Texas welcome here.
People consistently claim when they get rid of Toyota people because most of the car parts are made in the US and it's gotten to a point where get rid of Toyota is now sadly a stereotype. Especially when they are racing well. Weirdly, when I was living in America, I learned to drive in America for my American driver's license in a Toyota Camry. And even for like an old shitty car, when you put your foot down, it was fun. My instructor was like, yeah, you can do like 85. You can do like 85.
like the code words, Clint. They always wanted to use.
What's up there with the other people? What's up over there on the other side of the ditch? Yeah, it's all good.
I don't really care if you do.
Come visit upstate New York one day. I would love to, Mark. I heard it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous.
They're gonna, they're gonna do their own thing anyway. So I don't like the code words at all.
Larry. Yeah, I guess
Toys are not American muscle cars. True, true. F1 race is wild now. What starts is Mason. Yellow flag, Jack Doohan, puncture. Can we have 750 horsepower? Yeah, another 90 horsepower. Imagine these cars with another 90 horses under the hood. Ooh.
And he's holding this pack up right now. You can definitely tell that the 21 and 17 cars are better. And
2 tires are definitely falling off.
Appreciate you, John. Just enjoy the race, my friend.
Really close.
Live in the moment. We'll be here next week. You can always come back then. I own 30 acres in the country. Nobody around. Yeah, Mark, that sounds like you're going to kill me, mate. You offer me to come and visit your upstate New York land, and then you tell me you got 30 acres with nobody around. What are you going to do? You trying to kill me? You want to go on the mat as well, mate? The Ram in the Truck Series is a no-brainer. All they need to do is put the body on the chassis. All the engines are the same. Yeah, Neil, I would like to see the Ram in the Truck Series. Why not? I agree, Mason. You'd never see them make contact like that in the past. I can neither say here nor there from, again, my limited history and knowledge of the sport, being a new fan. Marcus says, Amadeus, you can come visit me in Michigan. We can smoke all the bud you want. Oh, Michigan apparently has some very good bud for some very good prices. That in Oklahoma. Maybe a few little tours. This is why we need to get the viewership up. We need to get viewers in. We need to get that sweet, sweet ad revenue so I can come to America and meet some of you. And just have a bloody good time with some of you fun people. Me and Mrs. Smoke just travelling about America having a good time. I've been growing it since I've been 13. I'm 61. I got it down to a pat. Ooh, Michael, what's your favourite strain to grow? What would you say is when you grow it, it is a work of art every time? Oklahoma's all medical. Oh. Does he look like Verstappen? Did he push him off? Verstappen went inside when Norris was inside of him. Ooh, a little bit of dirty play there, maybe. Yes, the old days of racing were so fun and fast. Fox, I'll be honest, I saw your story on Instagram, man, and the fact that you have mountains that close to your house is terrifyingly gorgeous. It's gorgeous! It's so fucking gorgeous! If I got to wake up every morning and look at mountains, I don't think I could ever be depressed. Yeah, I'll wake up and look at grey skies and tower blocks. Not long. Not long and that all changes. It all fucking changes.
Play the Fox Super 6 NASCAR Challenge. Download the Fox
Gorilla Glue. Oh, Michael. Now we're talking. I am a bit partial to a bit of GG.
For details.
Roger Herrera. Granolaphonia. He's not the place of racing anymore. Riverside, Ontario, Fontana, Owen, Dowd, Lindsay, and Ascot, all gone in a matter of time for Sonoma. I live in the mountains above Palm Springs. Mary, you must have some incredible views. Back green in Miami, thank you. Here we have, oh, the 2-car brushing very close to the wall there. Austin Cindric. Close enough to just wave at the fans and let them all know that they're cool. Very close to the wall. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Alright, Riverside was going to die anyway because the cars were too fast. So that road course. Cindric is an amateur. And he got that close to the wall. He's led 20 laps so far. Has old Austin.
And then get tight and have to reset and re-go back after it. But Buscher, man, this Buscher is impressing me.
He's coming, Regan.
Mike, he is coming to the front very rapidly right now, and the things worked out perfectly for him in terms of that.
Chris Buscher in third. Very close to Berry up. Can we talk about Berry this season? Who does he think he is?
Chris Buscher, a hometown driver, trying to get his first top 10 at Texas, looking good right now.
Let's fish the blue water of the Gulf of America and be in the state of California. I could do with a bit of fishing, I'll be honest.
You see Austin Cindric, he keeps mixing it up. He's in
Weirdly, for someone that grew up in the very, 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 very city part of London, where it's all buildings and concrete, I was very lucky enough to grow up where water was weirdly available in London. I've done my fair share of city fishing. And if none of you are from a city and don't know what city fishing is, I promise you now, it's you'll catch some really weird looking pike. That's all I'm going to say.
Denny Hamlin up 6 from the back. Ryan Blaney from the back. Priest and Brad Keselowski's been passing cars.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Jimmy. How are you? Glad you're back. Barry is jamming for the Woods brothers. Barry is...
Marching up through the field, he's moving, he's making passes.
We need to have a conversation, because since the start of the season this season, Berry has been a little bit of a problem every week. I'm just saying.
Confidence in your car to go up and run in that outside groove.
Well, as these groups spread out, you see the 5-car up the racetrack.
Well, email from a job and it's not good. I got fired, but I can work at a ranch for but I still work on a ranch for $8.75 an hour. Sports fan, sorry that you lost your job, my brother. But silver linings, it's good to have something rather than nothing. Hocevar running very close to Larson in the 5th and 4th position here. Larson in 4th.
Larson in 4th, Hocevar in 5th with 4 fresh tires. The 3 ahead of them.
Larson
took 2.
I'm watching Larson. You can see he's a little nervous getting into the corner. That car's...
Riverside was going to die with the operators not wanting to make changes with our faster cars to get in, which sucks. The track was rich with history in NASCAR. Look at what they did to the Auto Club or whatever the track is. Look at what they did. They knocked it down to build a bloody Amazon warehouse or whatever it was. Larson up to 4th. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, however, do you think the Taco Bell does something in Mountain Dew BAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA spoke, and to a few people in streams. One of the reasons I got so fat when I lived in America was Walmart cheese balls, king-size Burger King meals, and Taco Bell Baja Blast. That shit is like crack. And they don't do it in the UK, and it's sad.
Zane Smith there just ahead of Bowman.
Cindric, Berry, Busher, Larson and Byron are your top 5. I'm talking because, again, 30 to go of stage 1, not too much happening.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick ahead of Gibbs there.
Yeah, you saw Tyler Reddick. He just went around the outside of that 54 car. We think these are 2 of the best cars on the racetrack, but this groove is moving up rapidly, Clinton. I think, you know, if it does, it's going to be really hard to make any passes on the bottom of the racetrack.
I am so sugar-free and everything now, Fox. It's crazy. But Baja Blast, when it's a hot day and it's ice cold, gimme, gimme.
Summer music series concerts today.
Me and the old lady want to move to the UK. Don't do it. Don't do it. We get grey skies 70% of the year, and for some reason we're now deciding to dim the fucking sunlight in the United Kingdom. That doesn't make sense to me, but we're not going to talk about it. We're here for racing. That's fucking stupid to me. Don't move to the UK. The crime is crazy. We really don't have a control over what's going on. Knives are ridiculous. You're not allowed to defend yourself. Guns aren't allowed. The cars are tiny, the roads are tiny, everything's Taco Bell does suck, but Baja Blast, gimme, gimme. Oh, so I drive Spire Motorsports with Justin Haley and Michael McDowell. Muke, we already covered this, homie. Where were you? I drink Milo Sweet Tea and Lemonade about 90% of the time. I worked for EA Sports for 5 years and it was coming. No one works for EA Sports for over 5 years unless you're higher up. Hey, 3 years unless you're higher up. One of them things, motorsports stuff, you gotta enjoy that you've had it. And appreciate that it was there. Better to have loved than lost. You know, and all that. Google Map, Hartwick, New York State Highway 205. Come visit Mark. Maybe one day, my friend. I've got to go to New York anyway. I've got some friends in New York that I've got to catch up with. Maybe a huge New York trip. Does anyone know where Thermal is in California? Can't say I do. Oh my God, Blueberry is in second. TJC, you missed it. I had a good saying of saying, hey, are we gonna have a conversation right now about Berry? Because every week so far in the season, he's been a little bit naughty. I'm not surprised throwing is filtered out, but EA is nothing but a joke. Everyone hates you. Yeah, they've become a joke of a company. For a company that's worth so much money in the gaming industry, billions in the gaming industry, Electronic Arts is a shell of its once former self. Let's get him another win, shall we? No. Not while Larson's in the race. Who is that in the 35? Herbst. Herbster's got a crazy looking colourway on his car. Three Fords up front. Do you think if you moved over to Rumble you can post live there? Fastlane? No, it's still a copyrighted product, my friend. It doesn't matter where you go. If someone reports it, listen, I can show it unblurred, but it takes one asshole to report it and I lose my channel. It's not worth it. If this works and this works. And I'm not being rude, go on YouTube now and type in Nascar watch party and I fucking promise you right now, no one is giving you no one's showing this much of the race to you, and you'll barely get any of this. So I think I'm ahead of the game here the best I can be.
He's doing a good job of putting his car in the right position.
35 is the Herbst, Riley. Yeah, TJC, his colorway today it's gorgeous. However, Hocevar's 28.555556 is still the fastest lap. Yeah, that's probably that CeeLo guy that reported me, Mary. I'll be honest. It's like something with CeeLo reported us the last time. Right now, the United States of America is in the biggest mess you could possibly imagine. The president is a psycho. Mate, politics are a joke. That's why we don't talk about them on this channel, because it gets too stupid over things that are unnecessary. We don't talk about politics or religion here, but I will say this. Politicians are dickheads everywhere you go. Back in the day, it was a politician's job to make sure you knew who they were, what kind of person they were, you knew their name, you knew where they lived, they were part of your community, They did the job for free because they wanted to do it for the people. Now every politician, everything's private, you don't know who they are, you don't know where they grew up, you don't know them from Jack, and they earn hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. That alone should tell you how fucked up politics has become. Other than that, back to the race.
Something to set that nose, to get that front end to work, because you'll almost let off before you turn into the corner, Clint, and then let the front set and then drive it through the corner. with as much throttle as it'll take.
Well, if you don't, you pay the price, and you see that time and time again.
You are doing an excellent job. You're the best that's available. I appreciate that, Farsane. I feel like if we just remain consistent, because again, I watch parties myself of live streams when I can't get a sport going, and 90% of the time, this is what you'd be getting usually. I'm going to show the rest of the world right now what you get on a regular watch party.
Same song, second verse.
Okay, Cindric, Berry, Busher, Larson and Hocevar are your top 5. We're on stage 1, 65 of 267, 16 to go. Cindric, Berry, Busher, Larson and Hocevar, your top 5. That's what most people do for a watch party.
Tyler Reddick, as versatile as his car seems to be, he's not having any problems with it. And with the pace that Cindric is running, has allowed him to catch this lead pack.
We talk NASCAR. The only political views here is to boo Lagan. Boo.
8 spots up to 6th. So Austin Cindric, the leader. Josh Berry, Chris Buescher, 3 Fords. Leading
Smoke equals the #1 live NASCAR on YouTube. Mark, you're too kind. Appreciate you, mate. I appreciate what you said on that. They're all corrupt. Hey, no one gets into politics anymore for the people. Gary Wiley, yep, you ain't lying. Hey, I only speak the truth. I've been a liar in my former life and it got me nowhere. So all you got to do is tell the truth, people. Brandon Jones is 10th. This is the wrong series I'm watching. I watch a lot of UFC watch parties and they're exactly what you said and just described. Exactly. It's literally normally dudes just in their bedrooms. So I feel like, weirdly, I am ahead of the game doing this. I'll probably get in trouble for it at some point, but I feel like this is the best way we're getting it so far. Former President Teddy Roosevelt. This is one I love because the man was not one to be messed with. Such as when a black mailman was fired, he rerouted the town's mail 30 miles away. Okay, you want to fuck with people? Well, I'm going to fuck with your people. Vincent, don't forget Hamlin too. You've got the best watch party on the line. Oh, thank you, Michael. The only thing about politics I loved was how the man didn't care. Bit like me. When you're sure of yourself and you know who you are, a lot of people find confidence as arrogance or ego. That's why if people think your confidence is egotistical, move on. They just aren't comfortable with themselves. I think the most controversial political view in NASCAR is Kyle Busch. Love him or hate him. I've more found, other than Bush, I've found that with Logano. I'll be honest, even through the chats of you explorers in the chat and intrepid explorers, everyone, I have found the most polarizing racer to be Logano, purely because he's like Marmite, and it truly is, you either love him or you hate him. I have no issue with him as a person. I don't like him as a driver. But you guys have seen week in, week out, the conversations about, let's say, Hamlin, Wallace and Logano. They can get quite fiery in the comments, in the chat.
Something that we haven't seen before. Obviously, Reddick working on Josh Berry right there, but as these leaders catch the lappers, they're going to have trouble, and you're seeing it already. Austin Cindric.
A rare pass at the Texas Motor Speedway. Yeah, rare.
Reddick crossing over.
And that's the trouble with the
9 to go.
Now you're going to see the weakness of that 2 car. He's been driving in clean air. Now he's caught the back of the field. Now he's going to have to navigate traffic, and you're going to see these guys immediately just pull up to his back bumper.
Appreciate everyone pressing a like on the stream as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you can and you haven't, please like the stream. It lets everyone know we're here.
Make that 12 since the restart.
He's going to be your leader here before long. Cindric is in trouble in the wake of that lap car. Cannot do anything.
Yeah, and that's like I say, that's going to be.
I like it. Oh, the 21 getting very close there on Reddit.
Tyler Reddick's going to go on by.
Bit of rubbing is racing hard. Oh, Hamlin's losing a lot of speed. Whether you love him or hate him, you don't want to see a car literally. His car just seemed to slow way down there.
Yeah, you see him pull right up right there. He knew how important it was to not let Josh
Exploring the Smoke, do you like my new profile pic? I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do, mate. I do. Oh, no, no, no. Amlin, as much as you might boo him or not like him. Amlin's on fire. Oh, shit. We've got flames. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We got flames coming out the bottom of the 11 car. He is on fire and not in a good way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Amlin's actually burning. We'll get a quick bit of... Oh, wait. As you can see, Amlin is not doing too well. Anyway.
Yeah, he needs to stop.
Hamlin's in real trouble. Get on... Mate, stop the car. The car is on fire. The actual car is on fire. I'm not going to unblur it. You can see by the black smoke the car is on fire.
He lost power and they told him to recycle the engine, and then just moments later you saw the flames and he just came on the radio.
Black smoke is never good. Get him out of there.
Well, that's good. The AMR safety crew is right there. There's not going to be much left to recycle out of that number 11.
No. There was
yes, I feel we can definitely say Hamlin's day is over.
I'm glad he pulled that car to a stop right there.
Crash Hamlin, blown engine oil, fucking awesome. That's awesome. Get the marshmallow, says Janice. Ooh, I'm partial to a small hero there. Get out of the car. Exactly, Fox. Get out. Get out of the car.
And they're going to have to lift.
Rest in peace, Denny Hamlin.
5 laps to go in the stage.
Oh no, that's the best way for Denny to finish. In a flaming red.
Flames coming out the tailpipe and then everywhere. Well,
he took his sweet. Listen, what when you see flames 3 or 4 times and your cockpit filling up with smoke, get on the brakes and get out of the car.
That's oil pan failure right there. You don't see that too much in today's day and age.
I'm gonna say this.
The smoke coming out of the front fenders up there.
A fire drift, pretty cool. I am gonna say this. I think the 11 car of Amlin.
I don't know if that's oil.
I think it might be done for the day. I think it might be. Oh.
Definitely.
I have something far more important to talk about, ladies and gentlemen of the NFL fans. I need to change my grading of the Chicago Bears. I gave them a C, C-. I don't know how the pluses and minuses work. I'm British. We just get an A. I am going to give the Bears, I'll be honest, I wasn't very happy when we took a tight end at 10. The kid is incredible. If you watch the live stream, I said Colson Loveland is phenomenal. I just wanted O-line defense. Seeing everything we now have in the draft, including Luther Burden III, I'm going to tell you all right now, because I've been saying it, the Bears are winning the Super Bowl in 2025 season, 40 years after we last won it. I'm a delusional Bears fan. Come at me. Come at me.
NASCAR pit crew rankings right now. Chris Buescher,
just call him the Wicker Man. The Bees! Ah! Oh.
Back in 18.
Nicolas Cage should never have done the remake of the Wicker Man.
Come off pit road, which is going to remain closed this time by
10.
Put a bunch of grease sweep down.
Yeah, I'll give him a 9.7 for the finish.
In prime time, the conference leading DC defender.
Oh, Santonio.
And they'll battle the Brahmas in San Antonio.
I know what I'm going to watch the end of when this race finishes. I'll watch some UFL. Off stream, obviously, because it's Sunday and it'll be late. Go Lions, says Michael. Boo. The new underglow on these cars is getting out of hand. Actual flames. I thought flames were illegal.
There sure is, and I think as you see,
it's a barbecue.
Pit road throwing with
Whom will Denny blame this on? I'm there. Mary's trying to start fights. Listen, I'm not even starting the fights. It's all Mary. Amlin plus 10 points star. Good question, Mary. I'll put up 100 today that the Bears don't make it to the Super Bowl. Are you Dan? Jason, you owe me $5 for Larson winning a few weeks ago that you never paid up on. I ain't holding you $200, brother. When it comes to next year and February comes around and the Bears are the champions, we'll have a conversation then, my brother.
we started 14.
Go Chargers. Dak Prescott is the worst. Yeah, and they got him on screen like he's something. Dak, you are a far better quarterback than I'll ever be. You're in the NFL, I never will be. But you fucking suck, dude. Dak Prescott is not someone to be proud of if that's your quarterback.
Your car's making good grip, and it tells you that you can go do that and not have trouble. But Eric Jones, it's amazing how you just have good tracks, isn't it?
All right, here's Ryan Preece, the Sara Lee camera on board his.
Mark, the Raiders definitely did get a bloody good pick in Genty. Jack Besh is... That's Tiger. Is that Tiger Besh? Is that his brother? The hero? Tiger Besh?
Here's Richard Petty and Dale Inman on their podcast this week.
You must have me confused on the $5, but probably, Jason. I'm always baked, man. What are you going to do? Amlin's done. AJ Love says, the Bears. The Bears.
3 washers in it, and you're just allowed two washers. Now, that's getting pretty dadgum nicky-picky as far as I'm concerned. Any kind of rules. And neither one of those made any effect on the race car.
Well, Kevin, I understand the Logano infraction and the penalty that went with it. But in the case of Preece, at every other track, the NASCAR...
Good thing Hamlin sponsors Progressive Insurance.
The proper angle. They did. They raced with
Have they got that covered?
Proper angle. But there's an
good old Dak. Kittle re-signed for the 49ers.
So where you have a rule and you have
He's still young. I hate that in the NFL, by the time you get to 30, apparently you're done in your career. Listen, it's good to have Kittle back purely for the team, the knowledge that he's got now, the little bit of veteranship. Oh my God, Jason, I was joking. Why are you trying to break my eardrums? Oh my God, it's turned down. It is turned down, but it still catches me off guard. Thank you, Jason. Let's get you a golf clap.
I've been on the wrong side of that fence.
Thank you, Jason.
I think it's debatable, and we see other sports leagues as well. You adjust the rules and the penalties at the
I fully believe when Hamlin and Bush retire, we'll have drivers who show about as much emotion as robots, as that's how most of the drivers are nowadays. I think Larson's got a bit of personality. Good old big young money, the whole 5'7" that he is.
All right, understood. Let's check with Regan.
You did say, Mark, before, that you've had Raiders in fantasies for years.
Missed for like 3/4 of a lap before, but other than that,
Vikings will destroy the Bears as usual. Fox, do I have to? Do you want to fight? Have we got to go? Oh, Janice! Oh, good God! Oh, and Motorsport. What's going on? Oh my God, my ears!
So Austin Cindric will come
the Ben Damois. Let's fucking go, Carl Larson. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I have turned it down so it doesn't completely blow my ears out, but it's still loud enough to catch me off guard so that I pay attention to it. So I appreciate everyone that is helping keep the lights on. It really, really does help keep the lights on, genuinely, especially as we have just bought a house. It really helps. Only a few drivers have shown more emotion than robots. Larson, Hamlin, Bush and Logano among those few. As I said, the joke now, the meme ever since I did reactions, was I just started booing Logano because of some of the stuff he did crash-wise. Every interview I ever saw of Logano, he's a bloody nice man, and I say this in every stream because Logano fans are like, oh my God, why do you hate him? Because of his driving. That's it. Tennis Elkhorn, you got us laughing. Thank you. Appreciate the shekels, Mr. Jason, Janice, and Darth. May the 4th be with all of you today. Waiting for this caution to run its course, kind of thing. See, this is what happens. 30-second tracks where the race, if ran cleanly, would just be a monster. We've had more cautions already than we had last week at Talladega, and that's saying something. Ricky Spinass waiting to fight. He's waiting to fight Noah Gregson for his goofy. Oh, people dislike Logano because he was born into wealth in America's richest state, Connecticut. Is Connecticut the richest state? Again, if you're born into wealth, you can't help that. It's how you distribute and how you carry yourself as a person. If you are born into money, if you carry yourself like a spoiled piece of shit, people ain't gonna like you. I feel like I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was born into wealth. And like I said, every interview I've ever seen of him, he seems very human. He seems very compassionate. He's understanding. So I've never seen anything from him that makes me think he's some sort of like snobby douchebag. So that's pretty cool. Did the 11 put down a bunch of oil? I didn't hear anything on it. There's tyre marks, obviously, all over the gaff, but I don't like Logano. He's a dirty driver on the track, but he's an angel off it. After Tony Stewart didn't sign an autograph, he made it his mission to make sure he gave a fan. Yeah, I'm one of these people. If we ever meet or we're ever out in public, I'm telling this to all of the motorsports fans, weirdly, if we ever meet each other, please announce yourself before just running up on me, especially if I'm with Mrs. Smoke. I have a background in putting people in the dirt, and I have PTSD. If you just run up on me and Mrs. Smoke, I can't promise you, even as an influencer, YouTuber person, you won't get a right hand. So if you're going to run up on me, just be like, Amadeus, Smoke, yeah. Don't just run up on me, because things could get But I'm also one of these people where if you do run up on me and you want to chat, and I'll chat to you, I'll sign whatever you need. I'm never going to be one of these people where there's going to be droves of fans waiting to meet me, where it'll take me 9 hours to sign everything. But like, if I ever bump into anyone, say hello, get a photo, do what you got to do.
Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, it takes a solid pit crew to win in this series, and that's exactly what Austin Cindric did.
Let me be the first one to tell you, I was born out of money with no money. Michael, come on over, brother. Born in the dirt, and we take nothing for granted. The best way to be. Plus, when you grow up poor, I feel like it makes you appreciate life better. You have a better outlook on life, that kind of thing. You have a more real view of the world when you grow up without funds. So, I'm proud of it. I'd rather have grown up broke and had the experiences like getting chased by police and stuff than having a boring private school education. That'd be boring. Life would be boring.
Brian Wilson, the crew chief, Doug Campbell, a spotter up on the roof.
You're a bouncer. I wasn't a bouncer. No.
Open, and here they come, Regan.
Josh Berry did a very nice job that run, holding
I worked in close protection, Mary.
The run, though, told the team had a little bit of a vibration he was concerned with and needs it to point better on the exit of the corner in the 45 of Tyler Reddick. Very quick at the end of that run. The balance is really good. It freed up a little bit that run, Jamie.
Joey Logano sounds like the name of your local mafia hitman, not a Hey, you're telling me you ain't heard of Big Joey Logano? You ain't heard of Big Joe? He'll put you in the dirt, man. He'll put you in the dirt. Joey Knuckles Bugano. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, maybe he's in Greenwich Village or something, you know? I grew up. Hello. I grew up poor, no shoes all summer. Hey, Mary, let me put it this way. I grew up in the UK where I won't tell you my street name, don't worry. We grew up in the era where during the winter I had sleeveless jackets. So I know all about the struggle of growing up in the cold. Mrs. Smoke is here. Hello, Mrs. Smoke. Come.
I love it. You're talking about your childhood, and I had the absolute polar opposite.
If you're gonna come in, you know to face that way.
Yeah, only because I don't. I'm not very well, so I don't look my best.
Okay, well, come and say hello to people. You can step in and face that way and wave from behind.
I'm good.
Come on in. Turn that way.
Why does he do this to me? Hello,
Everyone say hello to
everybody.
Mrs. Smoke.
Hello.
Get out of here, Mrs. Smoke. Yeah. I thought Logano's was a pizza place. Don't eat Joey. Never say never, says Dennis. You sleep with the fish. Yeah, Joey, you'll sleep with the fishes, Logano. Let's go Steelers, Rip Mike Jones. Giggy says hi there to Miss Smoke. I got born off the rich kid school so I could play there. Nah, weirdly, that was the one thing I'll say. I never asked for much, and when I did, I got the computers that I wanted because I was a nerd. Hi, Mrs. Smoke. Nice accent, says Mark.
Thank
What's
you.
wrong with mine, Mark? Is it not as gorgeous as yours? Love to see the back of your head, Mrs. Smoke. Exactly. And it's in a bonnet.
It is.
Keep your hair protected, ladies.
Yeah,
I've got my poor family now. My brothers are up in a family now, a middle class family. I wouldn't say I'm middle class still at this point.
But we grew up from very different.
Yeah, we did.
sides of
Hitman
the world.
Joey, says Mary. We're still waiting for the race to recommence. Yeah, it's literally like, what is it? What is it? It's not Wuthering Heights. It's is it Wuthering Heights? Different ends of the. No, it's
that's not
Pride and Prejudice.
No, it's not Pride and Prejudice.
Well, they come from different sides of the.
No, they don't. Darcy
Well,
was incredibly rich,
and she was very poor.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, I love how tiny Mrs. Smoke is. You can barely see it. This is yeah. Look, this is why I do it. Like genuinely. Come. Be centre screen.
Yeah. I've got no shoes on as well. And
Well, I'm not exactly in
you're
fucking
in-
boots, am
you're
I?
in trainers.
Get out of here, you. You want to roll, Sarah? Actually crying, laughing. Glad I can help. Mrs. Smoke is a real side. Hey, Jason, do you want to fight? Do you want to go on the mat?
This is why I love Jason.
Do you want to get on the mat? Listen, I'll crab walk all over you. Joey will put you in the wall if you mess with him. And then he'll moan that you did something wrong. From radio, mess up his full blow-up Fremlin.
Live at Texas Motors.
Wesley's life in America. Let's go Steelers!
1997 covers this track over 1,500.
Nah, you guys got rid of Justin Fields. You're missing out. Soon we won't have neighbours either. Soon we won't have neighbours.
Is that guy just feeding a Joey?
What the hell? What the hell is going on?
He's just feeding a Joey. Like
Very quickly.
What?
Cranberry juice and water he's feeding to that Joey. What's for Joey? For Joey Logano. A Joey for Joey.
Stop it, a Joey for Joey. Why is it not milk?
Cranberry juice and water, apparently.
I did that when I was in Australia doing animal conservation.
You guys are simply awesome. Thank you, Michael. We do try. Well, I know I'm incredible, but what you gonna do?
I did see
A Joey for Joey. Also, America. I truly do love that America is the land of. If you want to do something, there is some way of getting it done. You want a kangaroo? Fuck it, we'll get you a kangaroo. You want a tiger? We'll get you a tiger. In the UK, you want a tiger? Are you fucking mental?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to prison, you madman?
Here are the stage points, top 10 finishers.
Oh.
Stage 1.
I love that Valvoline colour on the last. The Valvoline paint job is very, very clean. Every time he races in it, it stands out and just.
All right. Very selfish here, Kevin Harvick.
Hear a lot about that guy.
Very selfish.
Like I said, many old lady love watching you guys, and you guys are simply awesome and funny. So thank you, Michael.
Texas Motorsports Hall of Fame. Pretty Friday.
That was pretty cool.
I have no idea, but they do have a lot of exotic animal ranches in Texas.
I just want to go ride horses in Texas.
Left lane in Tennessee, Bristol, or TN. I'm going to go with Tennessee.
Safety violation.
Next door is an emu farm
I
for
love
Darth.
emus.
What
I
is
love
America?
emus.
Back to green. Shut up, you. Oh, cautions breed cautions. Let's hope not. 8 left of 85. Cletus is going to race in the next Bristol. Hey! Something we may watch on Tuesday is the Cletus McFarlane video we put up recently. Oh my God, Larson up in second. That's my boy. No. The 19's on a spin. You slag. Get it under control. You mother... Right, who's getting it? Janice. Janice. Cautions, free cautions.
I feel like every time I come in, there's always a caution as well. I feel like I'm your bad luck.
Oh, the 19 car has spun.
That's exactly what happened right there.
Briscoe, little bit of damage. Izzy back in, flat tire by the looks of it. But moving inward to the pit.
And he is on pit road, which is closed.
What are you looking for?
Means is he'll have to restart at the tail end.
What? What's wrong?
Are the numbers wrong?
Anyway.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I told you it's not numerical order, and it's so jarring.
Oh my God, do you want me to do it for you
No.
again?
Again.
Because they're not actually in numerical.
Explorers. We went on the Nascar site for my cheat sheets over here, and because it's done team by team, none of the drivers are numerical. So whenever I try to look quickly and I'm like, oh, number 22, 5, 9, 24, 48, 47, 10, 16, 3, 8, 7, 71, 70. Where the fuck is it? Where? I'm like...
I know, I was just trying to look for it and I was like, oh, no.
Hello, my friend from afar. Your stream is top shelf, all love to the family. Thank you, Morris. Or Maurice. I don't want to mispronounce. Where are you calling in from today? How is your Sunday?
Yes, I second what Fox says. Please like the stream, guys. Let's promote it to as many people as we can. Get the community growing.
Yes, like the stream. I'll be real. We're pretty consistent with the likes today. I appreciate that, everyone. You're all incredible. We've had a few
you
lovely...
get to see the analytics, I don't. So.
Lovely donations.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, we've had bump. We've had from... Let's have a quick wee little look. We've had Darth rejoin for 8 months. We had Paolo join for the first time.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Jason, $5. Janice, $5, and Motorsport, $5.
I appreciate you all greatly.
Hell yeah, you beautiful people.
No, we really do appreciate it.
As I said, it's crazy. Like since people don't realise little things like that really do help as they build up over the month, especially with just buying a house.
Yeah, we need to.
Briscoe sucks. Now we just need Bogano's race to end. Let's get a community ground before some jackal causing problems again if they do. Mason, I'll be honest, I think the way we've got it now is all good. We've had no issues with... And that is just the pettiness of some people. We explain it every week because every week people moan about the blur. But it really does suck that we did have it unblurred. And because we had more viewership than whatever the douchebag's name was, he reported it because he was a crybaby.
Yeah, that really messed
It's
us.
not fair. It's not fair. You're a grown man that's balding.
But the thing
you should know better.
As well, it had like a knock-on effect on everything. Like every other video wasn't getting promoted
Yeah,
anymore.
every
like,
other video since then,
just...
all of my live streams. This month, my subscriber count has plummeted.
Yeah.
Plummeted because YouTube isn't putting anything out. And again, with moving. I don't know why that's not shown. It should be shown, but I agree, Michael. It says he wasn't a crybaby. A crybaby. He wasn't a crybaby. It's called a little bitch.
Agreed.
Hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do? You only have 90 people watching. Nick, only...
Next week, there's no...
Hold on, Nick. We need a conversation. Clearly, you don't have any real scale of what that is in life. If I had 100 people in this room with me right now, I wouldn't be able to talk.
Yeah.
The internet has inflated people's ideas of what a good stream number is. Yes, it is far better if I have 5,000 people here like we did a couple of weeks ago. But there is 100 people taking their time out to come over here
and hang out.
Join a community. That is insane. I can guarantee now, Nick, you wouldn't be able to hold the attention of 5 people in person. So to stand there and have 101 consecutive viewers, I'll take 100 real people that are here to enjoy my content. You're not getting it, Nick. People were here because it was unblurred.
And then that person
And
reported
then
us.
Someone reported me and my channel nearly got taken down. And then people can't read either because the chat will amend here. It literally says blur and mute is for copyright. The amount of people that have come in and been like, well, I'm unsubscribing, or I'm leaving, or oh, if you're not showing it unblurred, what's the point? I don't care.
It be what it be, it do what it do.
No, Nick, I'm just saying, I don't have to relax. I'm just saying, I'd rather have 100 real people here. Because look at those 2,000. Where are they now?
Yeah.
They're not real. People like Fox, Vincent, Mary, Janice, Michael, Mason, TJC is here every week, every stream, Tuesdays and Thursdays included. We've got Dennis, Mark, like
Darth, Jason,
I'd take
Fox.
100 real people over the 2,000 that are here just because I'm showing them something that they don't want to pay for. Larson's up to second. Berry's in the lead. We've had the conversation already today that people need to study Berry because he is driving like he has got the devil on his tail this season. Community is not the same as viewers. Exactly. And the community of 100, I will take that all day long.
I also just love getting to know people. I think that's...
Elliot, my man, is having a bit of a weird one today. When it comes around, I'll tell you. He's not in the top 10. He's not in 21. Okay, so he's somewhere in the top 20 by the looks of it. And we are going.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Elliot is 16th right now.
He's there.
I like the interactions here. I know you have haters. Thank you for being a trooper. Haters don't bother me. I live in the real world, and if any... Okay, let me also just tell everyone very quickly why people, when they come in here and they're rude to me, don't bother me. If you've gone out of your way to come onto my stream, to take time out of your day to write a negative comment, I've already won. Because it just goes to show that you've got nothing better going on in your life. That's why negativity and negative comments and people trying to talk hard in the chat never bothers me. I call people out as well because I'm one of these people where I live in the real world. I will fight you.
Cindric on the bottom and a lap ago. Host gave a side slam. William Byron.
I'm also going to vanish.
Goodbye, my love. I love you.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Well, I'll be in the chat.
The real reason people watch Amadeus is because Amadeus Arun shows more than... I appreciate you. Oi! The 77 and the 24 getting very close there. Sorry, I just caught it on my smaller screen as I'm reading the chat. Ooh, very close. Your top 5, Berry, Larson, Reddick, Cindric and Busher.
Well, and that's the way these kids are in today's world.
Chase is 17th, somewhere around 15th. Does Berry have rocket fuel in his car? I'm not saying anything about rocket fuel and cars because I made a joke while watching an NHRA reaction video years ago, and the amount of comments within it going, it's actually not jet fuel. I know. I said, God, these cars are basically using jet fuel. They're so fast. And no one understood what I was just... Anyway. Nah, Nick, no, Nick, you're not in trouble, brother. I'm allowed to speak my mind, am I not?
Yeah, that's 2 corners in a row right there. That 23 got really...
Fan service request, where's the field under caution? Well, we're back under, Vincent. Sorry, brother. I don't believe he's talking... I am not talking about you, Nick. I'm talking in general, mate. General.
We talked above it
The
before.
Nascar app shows the leaderboard, and it's above my head, I'll be honest.
12 weeks into the season right now, and he's still got that swag and that confidence and everything.
Bubba Wallace is 9th. Oh, he's in the McDonald's car. I do not like the 23 in the McDonald's car. I don't like that.
Had to lift on the exit. Bowman drove right underneath of him. Probably going to think better and let him go on this one.
But as I was saying, Nick, I would rather have 100 real people every week that show up and we have a good community that slowly grows. Because, yes, it was nice having 5,000 and 2,000 and 4,000, but it goes to show that none of them were here for the channel. They were here because they didn't want to pay for something, and I was showing it to them for free. Michael Waltrip got punished for rocket fuel in 2007 Daytona 500 and would stay in the negatives in points for almost half the season. Was it worth the cheat, Mr. Waltrip?
I'm trying to, buddy. I'm trying to get these points.
That 9 car in gold looks kind of clean. Larson's trying to catch Berry, but Berry's half a second in the lead, and on a 0.7 of a second in the lead now. Larson ain't slow, and especially on a 30-second track, to be 0.7 ahead, Berry is hauling arse.
But again, goes back to your points. That's the reason they're out there.
There's the Valvoline camera on board.
Go Larson!
Just one car in front of him.
I'm not enjoying the lack of passing. I know it's Texas, but damn, that's why also I've got to keep talking, Vince, because there's not much happening in the race. The Jets now have Justin Fields and the Steelers have Rodgers. I guess you could say they swapped away Rodgers. Rodgers, whether you love him or hate him, the stats don't lie. One of the most accurate throwers of all time, whatever. Is he starting to just become more of a nuisance than he is like a positive, in my opinion? Yes. Was he really only with the Packers because he had a very good career with them and that's why they kept him? Yes, because look at what happened. He broke his ankle and then he came back and had a shit season. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but again, age is a thing. Injuries have caught up to him. There's no disgrace in bowing out at the age you are now with the accolades you have. You know what I'm saying?
Miles spent about a dozen years as lead engineer.
Hey, Bubba, did you say you're going to watch Cleats' new video on Tuesday? Yes, possibly. The one where he drove his race truck with Dale Earnhardt Jr. Possibly. Has anyone been in the pits? Not so far.
Battling it out. When they get side by side, it takes laps to make these passes complete.
Aaron Rodgers needs to return.
It's great that we've seen that second groove develop like it has. It gives these guys an option.
Watching from Tennessee, USA. Would rather watch it blurred than pay for cable. Ah, thank you, Daryl. You're a bloody legend, mate. I had birthday parties at McDonald's when I was a kid. I feel like everyone had a McDonald's birthday party at some point. Here we go, another dumb move by the people who don't appreciate what we do. Ah, John, it's all gravy. Does anyone remember when, like, fast food restaurants as kids had ball pits and in like fun houses or whatever they were inside? Man, the peak of technology was like 2002. Life was good still. People could still go outside and enjoy life without having to be glued to their telephones. The Kids' Toys Wars were a legendary Super Soaker fights with a 1. Bring it on. Mickey D, worst fake fast food ever eaten in the US or around the world, let's be real. That truck was ran by Mike Skinner when he won the very first truck series in 1995. It's basically a carbon copy of the Dale Earnhardt Iconic Black 3. Yeah, I want to watch the video of it. I haven't watched it yet. So maybe we'll do that on Tuesday. We'll do a little teamwork Tuesday and we'll watch that. Because it's nearly an hour long, so that'd be quite nice to chill with everyone. This is the best way to get over them greedy networks. I appreciate that, Michael. Or the greedy networks, give me some of that greedy money. and hey, send it this way. Give me the opportunity to show some of it unblurred without getting a copyright strike, and it will help grow the audience. David. Hey, appreciate you from Bruceville, Texas. Welcome in from Texas. Do you have a cowboy hat if you live in Texas? If you are from the state of Texas and you're watching and you don't have a cowboy hat, you need to reevaluate your life as a Texan. I need some new cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. Big old 10-gallon bastard on my head. When COVID broke out, it killed the playhouse at McDonald's. I think it was a bit before COVID, I'll be honest, especially in the UK. Yeah, I was going to say Mason. See, Mason's got it. They disappeared a while ago. Oh, yeah, I'm not. Josh, better late than never. And a wizard arrives precisely when he means to.
If you're going to have the sponsor of the race on your car, it makes it a really good day.
NASCAR has destroyed its own fan base as far as I'm concerned. It's on 3 different networks, 3 different times a year. It's ridiculous. You know, and the problem there I've found in my very, very short time of being a fan, NASCAR doesn't seem to listen to the fans, because I'm pretty sure a very large alarm bell ringing is people hate the coverage on Fox. People hate it, but they don't listen because Fox give them so much bloody money. They're going to continue to go with them.
Let's check in with his crew chief, Billy Scott. Billy, you got your track position early on in this race. Car looks very good on long runs. How do you see this stage playing out?
Your top 5, as we are halfway through. Well, we're not halfway through. Sorry, my mistake. We're about 38%, 42% of the way through of the stage 2. Your top 5 are Berry in the lead, 1 whole second almost ahead of Larson at the moment, then Reddick, then Busher, and then Cindric. That's your top 5.
53 laps to go in this stage. You're going to have to stop sometime. When?
Yeah, Mike, this is going to be very interesting based upon
Carl Larson, Chevrolet, you were it.
We went back racing after that last caution with 72 to go. But as he mentioned,
next week, Des, I got a fat paycheck finally from OT. Thanks for Sundays. Hell yeah, Vincent. Earn that bread, brother. I'm glad that you can come over and have a chilled, fun Sunday every week and get some chat done about a sport that we all now love. 28.5 is crazy. Who pulled a 28.5?
Looking back from Kyle Larson.
I'm enjoying. I'll be real. I'm reading the chat more than I'm paying attention to the race this week because there's not much happening. It's Texas.
Fast cornered racetrack, but pit road is a long ways around.
Fox has prioritized IndyCar every single race as an OT.
To get that car rode down, it gets really
Yeah, but no one really likes Fox. Let's be real.
As we start to get close to these green flag pit stops, the drivers have to think about where those braking marks are.
Hell yeah, love to watch parties in the community. Love my race here on your channel from Seadrift, Texas. Thank you, Roger.
From the spotters, sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless.
Oh, sorry, Fox, he did indeed. That's what I'm saying. Hocevar to pull a 28.5 on a 30-second average. That car has got some speed from somewhere. Hey, the 12 of the Menards. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous Menards highlighter yellow. Berry's fooled as wings. Kyle Larson holding my beer. I watch Fox 75-inch HD3. I also watch you for the entertainment factor and chat. Ah, you're a real one. Thank you, Mark. 49 to go of 80. 31 of 80 done, or whatever it is. I don't know what this stage is. 85 maybe.
You the 41, watch the 19 in front.
I have the whole cowboy get up because I work with wild horses. Yeah. Listen, I'm a dreamer. If I ever get to do some stuff in America through this YouTube channel, best believe me and Mr. Smoke are going horse riding because we both love horse riding. When he says no one likes Fox, oh god, yeah, not Desert Fox. Everyone loves Desert Fox. Fox is a real one. I'm talking about FS1. Fox Sports sucks. Fire Kevin Harvick immediately. I can't really tell you much that's changed because again, Berry is a second in 0.984 of a second. Nope, 1.097 seconds ahead of Larson now, who's in second. On a 30-second track, having a 1 second lead, he might as well be setting up the grill to go home. It's called being jealous. On board with the good old Bogano. Get Boyer Get Boyer out of the booth too. They need a new broadcaster on Fox. Listen, get me on Fox. I'll keep the swearing to a bare minimum. You got Lee Diffie, now get an Englishman. Imagine me standing in the booth every week. Oh my God! Look at him go! Oh!
Well, it's still really important here. Just in a whole.
At least I'd make it exciting for fans again, because I'm like a Labrador that's just been told he's going on a walk.
This car is doing. So the pit box will feed the spotter a lot of information that they're seeing on the SMT.
Larson's putting up a good run today. It's a clean run. You can tell that he does want to get up there a little bit, but why push it when you have to? He's half a second ahead of Reddick. He's a second behind Berry. No need to really push anything right now. There's still a lot of race to go still. There's 43 laps to go on this stage.
Number 9. Jamie, what's up with Chase Elliott?
Yeah, qualifying has been their Achilles heel this year.
Papa Wolf Swartz says, tell those ignorant fools who aren't grateful what you risk to buy a ticket or stop buying Crocs and pay for a network. I appreciate you, Papa Wolf Swartz. How you doing? Where are you in from today? I'll be honest, the swearing can get under control easily. When I have to be professional, I do. But I'm basically hanging out with my friends here, and where I'm from, it's part of my vernacular. But again, I have looked after some of the most prestigious people in the world, and when I need to be professional, I can be professional.
Moving underneath to try to make a pass.
Diffie was great for IMSA. He is terrible for NASCAR. Ooh, Neil. You're the first person I've seen genuinely in the chat have that opinion about Lee in NASCAR. I think he's doing all right. I'll be honest. Fox has not given a care about quality in the booth since the boogity man Daryl Jaws Waltrip retired in 2019. It's been a while. Whoa! Josh Berry spins! Josh Berry spins! The lead car has spun!
That lapper was trying to pass that lapper running high on the racetrack. I think he got
Larson's out in the lead. Come on, you beautiful man. Let's get this dub.
With Briscoe, Kevin. We'll have to see. Oh my gosh. Driving off into the sunset he was.
Well, Larry,
Hugh and me doing the play-by-play commentary or something.
Everybody will be pitting here, but I think like the last stage, you're going to see a smorgasbord of strategy, just trying to get that track position.
You know that those 2 tire stops seem
Cheers to Larson fan, but also dig Liverpool. Ugh. I'm a West Ham fan. Screw Liverpool. And Daryl is the older brother of Michael Waltrip, I previously mentioned. Oh my God, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there, Mason. My brain just wasn't switched on. So hey, Daniel. Hey, brother. Glad to see you again. Right, well, hey, you said you'd be watching our boy educating all our drivers on how racing needs to be done. Let's hope we can continue getting better today. Let's go number 5. Indeed, Daniel. I was rooting for Berry. I wasn't mad at him being out in the lead, but I don't know what happened. Oh, he just seemed to have... Woof! He caught that bump and it just took his car.
It will get out from underneath you, and
it also depends on how your car's trimmed out.
I was nervous on Diffie, but I've grown to enjoy him. In Smoke where I live, there's nothing to do except agricultural work or work at a school.
But he was all the way up, and you have to let that thing fade down a little bit.
All right, here's the radio from Josh Berry's team.
I don't think he blew a tyre straight away. It looked like there was a weird bump in the track, as they said. As Larson said, you've got to be real flat on that part of the track before a bump hits.
He's going to go back and just be crushed on that. I mean, literally,
It just seemed to take the car from under him.
Extremely fast again on another 1.5 mile racetrack. I guess the silver lining, Kevin.
They are changing a tyre now out, but I don't know if it's because it's flat. Maybe. Oh, they're checking. They are checking. They are checking the front left wheel of Bell's car there. They took the tyre clean off and they started checking all the brake areas. They started checking all, making sure that it's all connected still. Hopefully they can get it back out because he's doing well. Kyle Larson's getting all 4 tyres changed and some fuel. That's what we like to see. Go on, Kyle. Nearly crashing on the way out there.
He just can't get the throttle down quick enough, Jamie.
Austin Cindric in the 2 said he didn't feel much of that wedge adjustment they made last time. The ride quality also got worse.
Larson said he was concerned about this track. Again, for the commentators to know that there are some crazy bumps that people... Whoa!
Larson ahead of Hocevar and
a little bit of... Oh, we got some fire.
Picks up 10 spots on pit road.
We got some fire on the track. But also, I don't know what car it was, but someone got a little bit close there with old Bubba Wallace on the exit of the pit. I think he took all the weight off his tyres and just spun out, yeah. As they said, if you are not completely flat at certain parts of the track, the slightest bobble, it's all it takes. It's like hitting ice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Your car is now doing a lovely set of pirouettes. Where's Hamlin's tyre? Hocevar out, second behind Larson. Watching the races on here let everyone know how it feels to need glasses and have watched TV without them. It is very much like if, I've been told it's very much like if you are someone that suffers with bad eyesight, this is what it looks like when you haven't got your glasses on. But if you are watching, you should be able to tell what's going on. There is the race board put up for everyone to be able to see who's where and what's going on. And if you don't know what car it is through the blur, can you call yourself a NASCAR fan? Hey, Trench, you beautiful, beautiful git. Hello, mate. How you doing? Happily retired since 2011, 57 years old. Park up my heart 4 times a day and smile. Mark, enjoy that smoke. I will be smoking very, very happily after this one, especially if Larson wins. He hit the wall pretty hard. I did see a big spin come out, and that front left was getting checked instantly by his pit crew. So, hopefully, more just sort of body damage, no real chassis damage. Because again, I like Berry. He's racing really well. His car has been hauling arse around the track today. Gilliland gets up into first position on the caution. Yuck. I'm watching here from Mobile, Alabama. Thank you, Wesley. Welcome from Alabama. I'm so glad Hamlin's car blew up. That's as good as a Larson win, to be honest. Oh, Hamlin didn't start the fire. Hamlin didn't start the fire. It was always burning since his wheels were turning. And then he crashed into the wall. And didn't realise that he's literally on fire. Get out of the car, you're on fire. While the wheel's still turning. Interesting tyre strategies to be that's more the race of whose car is the fastest. Hamlin didn't start. Larson's in that beautiful red Valvoline with, honestly, already spoken about it, Trench. It's so clean every time. Every time it's on the 5, it looks so clean. Alabama in 3 weeks, apparently.
109th Indianapolis 500 Sunday, May 25th.
Oh, it's going to be the Larson 1100, you mean?
Kyle Larson will be there. Again, trying to do the Memorial Day weekend double and run the Indianapolis 500.
Hello, Deborah.
600.
In from Peru, Indiana. How are you today? How's your Sunday? Favorite paint scheme of Trench? It's up there. It's so clean. It's so clean. And it just looks so good on the Chevy. The lines of the Chevy make it look even better.
Any other non-drafting track since the introduction of this 7th generation NASCAR race.
Texas Motor Speedway motto is no limits other than the horsepower that you're allowed in your cars. Texas Motor Speedway, no limits. 660 horsepower. That's your limit.
From underneath you really, really quick when it happens.
Now, Todd Gilliland in that 34 did not pit according to our...
This chat is much better than some hate chats for Hamlin, one of which grew a lot of attention on Reddit talking about how they hoped he was severely burned when his lawnmower caught fire. Again, I'm one of these people. I like sportsmanship. It's good to have rivals and people that you don't like. Fuck Green Bay, literally. With every precipice of my being, fuck Green Bay. But I also... Even when I watch Green Bay versus the Bears, if a Packer gets injured, I'm the first person to be like, I hope he's not injured, purely because I like sportsmanship. I don't like Hamlin, but I'm never going to wish anything ill on anyone. And people that do that, it's like, grow up. It's good having a bit of rivalry, but man, if you wish ill on someone, what are you doing with your life?
1925, happy 100th. To the Goodyear blimp. It's retro design, celebrating its century year. Gilliland's going to try.
Ken had the audacity to say they're empathetic for his kids. Yeah, I hope he got burnt really bad, but oh, his kids. Great, I'm fixing to go for Mexican food and a large margarita. Get yourself a Long Island iced tea on me, Deborah. Well, for me even. Here we go, boogity boogity.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Well, he did his first job right. He got a great restart.
The Green Bay Butt Packers, exactly.
Now you're going to see the effects.
Oh, we're off again. Larson very quick with the restart. Getting out there. He said, all right, you lot think you're fast. Watch this. Larson's car has rockets up its arse and he's gone. He's pulling. Keep that foot down, Larson, and do not let him catch up. 34 to go of stage 2. Come on, big money. Big money, I'm calling him. Not young money, because he makes them big bucks. He is the big money. Come on, Larson.
Taken away in tech, but here he is in second behind Larson. Reddick, Hocevar.
I'll do it. Indeed, Deborah. You enjoy that Long Island.
What we're getting ready to see is
Not sure 100 horsepower would help, but Ford recently was on record saying they'd have zero problems with 750, and it wouldn't do anything for the durability of the engines. Then build better engines! We have the capability. They built the $6 million man. They can build engines.
but right now, he's got that track position, and that's the most important.
I wore my Larson valve line jacket today. We got this! Exactly.
The outside of Ryan Preece for second.
And you saw Ryan Preece just basically get
low, no Brett.
He wants to lose as little amount of time as possible.
Green Bay Packers, cheeseheads, goofy.
Wasting a bunch of time, so he just falls right in that gap. He knows he just needs to minimize the amount of positions that he loses.
Well, let's have a look at our
The only funny thing about the lawnmower fire was he signed. Was he signed an insurance company sponsorship deal? Hey, you got to do it. I'm also taking my weed vape pen with me. Hey, you're gonna have a weird cross-faded day then, Deborah. Don't drink and drive, smoke weed and fly. Remember that, boys and girls.
And Kyle Busch in the top 15.
It's really rare to see engine failure these days in NASCAR.
Well, you see that 22
Hello from Fort Worth, maybe. These guys are losing it. I love it.
Further and further forward as this race has gone on. Alex Bowman, he's had a good car pretty much all day. Hasn't been able to get his way all the way to the front of the field. But every time we watch him, he seems to be doing a good job going forward. As he goes over those bumps, you see him have to walk that car up the racetrack. And
go Larson, says Dennis.
Right there in the turns of 3 and 4.
I'm impressed with Brad Keselowski right there. Boy, he's been.
Plato's had a pretty good show with the Kevin Harvick podcast. Check it out. He was at Cletus' Winnebago. Thank you, Wesley. The Green Bay mother-loving Packers. Hey, Tom Grossi. That's a Packer that will always be welcome for a cup of tea around my ass. House. Again, Americans, when I say, I don't say house, I say ass. I'm not saying arse. If I'm saying arse, I'd say arse. When I say ass, I'm saying house. So Tom Grossi, you are always welcome round my house for a cup of tea, not round my ass.
hear that, Clint? Sounded like he shifted right there.
Kevin, that's exactly what he's been doing the last.
It's rare unless you're Denny. He had an engine blow at Sonoma last year too. I honestly wish most of Hamlin's hate went toward former spotter Brett Griffin, who's 100% deserves it. He's a jackhole towards anyone and everyone. Even someone asking him about being a spotter. Some people have attitude problems, let's be real. Exactly, the engines are almost bulletproof and they said it'd still be fine. Yeah, I don't believe that 100 would... Oh, Reddick's chasing down Larson. Larson is slowly losing that lead. Only 0.2 of a second up now on Reddick.
And what can he do with it? Well, what's going to happen right here is Kyle Larson's going to... He's going to say, okay, Tyler Reddick caught me in this...
Why is it still blurry?
Run that line.
Because I don't want to get a copyright claim, Deborah.
I'm going to switch. So now that cat and mouse game...
Happy 420 to everyone that celebrates it wherever you are in the world. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke it up for me. House. No, Vincent, that'd be if I was German. Welcome to my house. Who burnt your driver today? Was it himself? Fox Sports 1 News for the best sport broadcast 9 years in a row in the early 2000s. Hell, times have changed. Yeah, I don't see Fox winning 9 years in a row now. Fox Sports.
Right to that exact distance that Reddick has compared to Larson, and that's when those cars start to not handle as well. But luckily, Clint, this racetrack has opened up, and that second and third groove, see the second groove right there through turns 1 and 2 is really good. It just makes it a little bit more difficult to pass, trying to finish that
in the middle of our street. I've had the pleasure of meeting Suds a few times from Madness. He's a good lad.
The only drivers in the
for being a complete fake.
who've been to victory lane this year are Larson and Byron. That's 18 others that can't wait for...
Same thing happened to Justin Allgaier yesterday.
Just haven't had it yet.
Lapping the car and got wrecked. Puff, puff, pass, yo. Token race, exactly. I put on my Instagram stories yesterday. Dick Trickle just being an ultimate badass and having a cigarette while racing.
The laps are ticking off, and you know that aggression level's going to go up. The racetrack is getting wider, even though they've seen guys...
Larson for the win!
They're going to go up there and keep trying.
And what happened to Todd Gilliland, who restarted on the pole? He was 25th at the time of the caution flag. He's holding station at 18th. So that's a gain of 7 spots from where he was.
Your top 5, Larson, Reddick, Buscher, Priest, and Hocevar. That 11 was on fire. The 19 took a spinny spin and the 21 hit the wall quite hard. His name is Dick Trickle! Oh, I'm so glad I saw that 70s show. Such a fun show. He had to be there to pick up the pieces, but did what he needed to, says George Vickers. Hello, mate. Larson had the race gifted to him yesterday. Well, gifted or not, a win's a win. Could have been anyone else that got gifted to. Luckily, it landed on his lap. I liked when they would alternate the Daytona 500 between Fox and NBC. Had a cigarette lighter mounted to his roll cage. That 70s show, OMG. Yeah, Vincent, me and Mrs. Smoke sat down, because we like to watch series every now and then. The 48 car of, let me find out who that is, of Bowman. He's been getting very, very pushy, shovey with Bubba Wallace. Anyway, me and Mrs. Smoke wanted to find a new series to watch, and about 2 years ago we sat down and started watching That 70s Show. I had never watched it when it was originally on television, but my God, there are so many funny parts in that show that there were points where I was literally pissing myself with laughter. And it's a shame about some of the cast members being so scummy. Still no new fastest lap. I can't imagine there will be. That's a very fast lap time for this. A 28.5. Wedding cake. Strain. It's a hybrid. We all love a bit of wedding cake. Who doesn't? Dick Trickle would be smoking a cigarette at 190 miles an hour. I liked it better on regular TV, not Fox Sports 1. Venom OG. Venom OG! Mary. Especially the baggies with the little snake with a pickle in its mouth. If you've ever had that strain of Venom OG.
Seeing the race, yeah. There was a lot to see there.
That, Kosher Kush, Billy Kimber. They're all some nice strains. You like pork loin? Unfortunately, Brantley, I am allergic to pork. I never used to be. Lived in America for a while. Your foods destroyed my intestinal systems and now I can't eat pork.
Has led twice for 21 laps today.
Another solid top 10 for the 23, says George.
Won the
Boo!
Yesterday, substituting for.
Yeah, the cash kind of sucks as humans now, but doesn't take away. Yeah, it's one of those things, Jason, where you've got to separate art from artist. And that 70s show, honestly, if you've never seen it and you've got some evenings to spare and you want to find a nice little light-hearted comedy about growing up and reliving some of your years in the glory days, give that 70s show a watch. It's so good. It's so well written. And I'll say this, Topher Grace does not get the accolades he deserves as an actor. Deborah 199, thank you for your 5th super on live stream. You get a cheer.
Yeah, this is going to work out pretty well for Ryan Freese, I believe, with his two-tire strategy. He doesn't have the speed of the other.
Papaya bomb strain. Anything papaya is a bit much for me, Vince, I'll be real. Dick's nephew Chris didn't deserve to go away goad either. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Brantley, you have no idea how much I miss bacon. I can't have bacon, I can't have ham, I can't have pork, I can't have gammon, I can't have prosciutto, pepperoni, salami, pastrami. All come from pork and I can't eat them anymore. OG Kush for Michael, very nice, very nice. You can never go wrong with an OG Kush.
William Byron fighting tight.
The Priest last week, 18 inches behind, wins today. I don't see Priest winning. Larson's got this in the bag. Bubba Wallace is 7th.
We expected him to also be up in the front.
This is the one I'm excited about.
Back in the 70s, NASCAR will be shown in the wild world of sports and just highlights. Yeah, it was barely on television. Alaska Thunderfuck. Oh, Vincent. I've yet to try. Oh, no. There are so many with weird names now, like Giraffe Pussy and stuff like that. I've had Alaskan Thunderfuck. I don't know. Probably. I'll be making some carne asada today, says Mary. Very nice. Any going? Because kind of hungry over here. You're welcome, Deborah, and thank you for the 199. Glad you're here. Glad it didn't blow your ears out. I'll be honest. It was loud, it was proud, and it came in with the crowd.
Nice job of making his way up through the field. Both of these guys qualified terrible.
A lot of parasites in pork. There are, but bacon's incredible, and if you cook it correctly, parasites will die. Pork is it's overrated when you can eat it. If you could never eat a bacon, and again, Americans, you don't do bacon right. That's why I get that you don't understand. As an Englishman who does bacon correctly, to not be able to have a bacon sandwich ever again, the pain. That 70s show when Red Foreman sold the station wagon because he was... Do you know, I will say this, if anyone has seen that 70s show, oh, a little bit of movement here going, is Hocevar about to get around Bubba Wallace? He wants him. Hocevar's right on the arse of Wallace and he wants to get around him. As I was saying, in that 70s show, if any of you have seen it, any scene where they depict a character being high, the sets behind them having moving walls, absolutely incredible. Good to see you back. Hello, Kelly. Good to see you back. One of my favourite strings is Unicorn poop. I have a pre-workout over there called Unicorn Piss, and it tastes incredible. It's so fast, it's gentle. Yes. 8 more pork than I do beef, Jason. It's a sad day. It's a sad day. Logano with a top 5 trophy today. Brantley, I don't see that happening. I do not see that happening. And the smoke there.
Well, we saw Austin struggle when he got behind those.
There's so many. There are so many. That's why it's nice to be able to dabble when you can. But I like what I like. I'm very indica driven. I don't mind indica hybrids. Again, PTSD, indicas just work better for me. But strain wise, I like OG Skywalker. I'm very fond of this Zosa that we're smoking. Oh! The 17 car.
Right rear tires flat.
The 17 car of Busher has a right rear flat. Is flip-flopping, fishtailing all over the track.
And kind of out of harm's way here. If there is a caution, it would be for debris, but he's got to go half a lap.
Deborah says, taking you out to dinner with me. Hell yeah.
He's hoping that tire comes apart and the carcass goes up on the racetrack. He wants that tire to come apart to get that caution.
I stopped naming cannabis. I now call it all good, better, or best. I understand that, but I also like to...
Throw that caution. They're going to have to.
Oh, they're going to have to throw caution. We've got debris on the track. The yellow is out. Sons of bitches. Caution's out. Larson slows up.
Saving grace for Chris Buescher. You were all over that. So right.
If you wish hard enough, it'll happen. So the caution is not for Chris Buescher. The caution is for debris on the racetrack.
And that's why he didn't slow down. He wanted that carcass to come off and go up on the racetrack to minimize his damage. He would have preferred that it come off.
Yeah, baked bacon is best.
But in the end, he's going to lose one lap right here. But it should allow him to stay out. Right, Larry?
Deborah's going to get a Long Island iced tea and some Mexican food.
Since the
Trench.
for debris and not for him,
right?
Is he eligible for the free
After the Atlanta free wide finish last year, Kyle Busch said, great race, just a couple of inches short. Before his wife Samantha said, that's what I've been telling you for the past 20 years. If... But my woman ain't never going to say that. But anyway, if my woman ever said that on live television, I'd just have to delete myself there and then. Joey is 9th.
You want to run the car low, but you also use that car as suspension.
Listen to this.
Yeah, he felt it and let off. Oh, he hit the wall.
Yeah, I said he hit. I saw.
Blue Dream is a good sativa that doesn't induce anxiety. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. I'll be honest, Fox. I'm one of these people where it can. It may not do it to others, but it does it to me.
The stage end.
2 more laps.
I don't think we're going back green.
No.
Not a phantom debris caution, at least.
Not the free pass car. He will not get it.
Oh no! Anyway.
But he can take the wave, right, Larry?
Oh, I'm going to ask here, seeing as you guys are race fans, would any of you be interested in me doing some reaction videos, watching some Top Gear clips with the director of Top Gear? Is that something you lot would be interested in seeing? Kelly Duncan says, I enjoy a good indica. Hell yeah.
For Larson.
This was on Twitter, but found its way to Reddit, so a lot of fans saw it. Oh, the tyre looks hella real.
So that's a series leading 6th stage win at Texas.
2 to go. We'll unblur on the final.
His 68th career stage.
Carl Larson.
Most of any driver.
Is going to get the win under caution on the stage. Come on, man. I'm going to be honest, I've never seen Top Gear, and you cannot call yourself a race fan. I mean, you can, but... I want to watch anything automotive. Michael says, oh yeah, Max is sure. I haven't seen Top Gear either. Oh, wow. Wow, would love some Top Gear. Looks like Bowman is fast. Oh yeah, I can't lie. I keep watching the replay of Hamlin blowing up on Instagram and I can't stop laughing. Kellen Larson, pull off the restart. He will. He was very quick on the restart on the last green flags. I've got all faith in him. I've got so much faith. Top Gear is the best, says I Saint Hollow. What is for dinner for you, Mr. Smoke? Well, Mary, it is 25 to 11 at night where I am. Dinner has been and gone. We had some lovely homemade southern fried chicken made by the gorgeous hands of Mrs. Smoke. Some veg, rice, all the good stuff. But man, I could absolutely kill some chips and salsa right now. If you've ever been to Chili's, most of you will have, you know exactly what I mean. Those chips and salsa, I don't know what it is, maybe they lace it with crack, but it's quite addictive. Top Gear is the best. I've seen clips for nothing else. Sativa will get you all spun up. Yeah, it's not really for me. To be honest, I only got into motorsports completely 4 years ago. I was off and on for 6 years before that. Yeah, that sounds cool. Master Thief, Thieves Guild, streamer shit. Oh, Trench! You thieving little shit. Ride the dente. But yeah, no, I was just thinking about it because, again, being very close with him, I thought it'd be, again, I'm asking you guys because I know that some of you will come and watch it. We are going to watch... Hey, Kyle Larson gets the stage 2 win. Hold on. Yeah, let's. Yeah. But yeah. Also, because he's been writing some incredible action books for the last few years, and it's one of them things. He helps me. Maybe I get some views. I help him. Maybe it gets some views. That's how it works when you have friends,
Cindric
you know?
in particular, Penske cars especially, do a great job of putting themselves in
Do this music reaction from 1967, the Chambers Brothers. Time has come today. Oh, come on, Mark. What do you think this is?
That much, eventually you're going to break through, and
Maybe that's something I'll have to prove to you all one day. I'll do like a music intro quiz just to show you I'm like a human jukebox.
every year, so it's fun to see those guys win. I love the emotion afterwards.
The Regan Smith Hub.
I've probably eaten 5 gallons worth of chili salsa in my life. Good Lord, Jason. I'd steal to get the money to buy a race car. See if it was.
Join Kevin and the crew every Tuesday and Thursday. Is this the best podcast in NASCAR? We think so. Tune in and see Kevin Harvick.
Their chips are better than most authentic Mexican restaurants. How is that? How do they do it?
In what movie was it famously said, "You can't pit now, Cole, we're eating ice cream"? Oh my God.
We have a small Mexican restaurant near me with the most addicting queso. Oh. England. England is missing out. Oh, the moon's up. England is missing out on good Mexican food. Like, I'm not talking like Mexican chain restaurants. I'm talking like a hole in the wall. They don't speak a lick of fucking English. You have to point on the menu to what you want. I need a Mexican restaurant like that in the UK, in London. I miss a good carne asada. I miss good salsa, homemade salsa.
Jack Man, I studied architecture at Princeton. Justin Edgel, Salisbury, North Carolina.
I'm selling a lot of fried chicken today. Get it done, Fox, and give me a bucket of thighs if you've got one going. By the way, if anyone wants to know, thigh pieces are the best piece on chicken. I will fight you. Why is the number one... Why is there no 1.7 mile tracks? No idea. It was right down the street from the pre-D and it used to bring us to free. I would have got heavy if I was getting Chili's chips and dip for free every day. Not too bad on the racing so far. For the lack of overtakes. Here we go. For the lack of overtakes, pit row. Reddick and Larson. Reddick and Larson. Oh shit, Reddick's already getting his... Reddick's already getting... Come on. Get going. Quicker than Reddick. We need to be quicker than Reddick. Get that car down. Get him out. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Fucking get in there, boys. Well done. Fucking well done.
Right behind William Byron.
Keep in front of... that's all I wanted. As long as he stays in front of Reddick, this is a great position.
That is Cole Custer. I believe there might have been contact.
I'm eating something better than ice cream. Wendy's chocolate frosty. You and those frosties. It's the best food ever. I'm half Mexican, so I've been eating Mexican food forever. I make some guacamole too. I'm not a fan of guacamole. Come fight me. And again, even the Mexicans that I used to work with used to want to fight me for it. But I'm not a lover of guac. I'm not. Ooh, water. I'm adding the flavour of water to my food. I want a grass digging by the end of the... Hey, we've already had an explosion, TJC. That was not on the bingo card. We were expecting flips, so for a car to already blow up, I'm loving it. Amlin coming in hot. There's a restaurant near me with an amazing chorizo queso dip. Oh, God, I can't eat chorizo either. Oh, man, I miss pork. My step-grandmother is part Mexican. Don't know exactly the alpha for. My brother is Italian-American because he was born in Italy to an American family while his dad was stationed there. Oh, that's pretty good. Again, so many military kids in America. It's wild. Tire strategies, Elliot and second. Go last and come to California with lots of mum and pop taco shops. Indeed you do. I've heard California's getting to be a bit of a shithole though lately, so I don't know. Guac is only good with loads of salt. Yeah, but in that case, Brantley, don't eat it. Salt is so bad. Here, let me take this healthy guacamole and douse it in sodium. Oh, thank you for making me smile, my man. Amlin was barbecuing up some ribs in his Toyota Denny special. Bowman got very unlucky there. He did. Amlin, that spicy meatballs. One of my favourite. My favourite Mexican is a margarita. Mark says English toffee ice cream with butterscotch topping. Oh, that's a very, very thick tasting ice cream, but I bet it tastes incredible in small doses. And some Mexican beers too. Yeah, I'll pass on the beers now, I'll be honest. I know, it's a big thing for a lot of viewers. I no longer partake in alcohol. I may have a beverage at Christmas, but that's about it. Who said guac is healthy? Well, it's healthier than dosing shit in salt. Oh, thank you for... I can't watch it on TV, so I can't spell out a stroke. Oh, left lane. Don't ever apologise. Your typing has been incredible. I can barely read today. Yeah, I can do it without guacamole. Wouldn't change my life if it disappeared. Are we about to get underway again? With 5 of 102.
Yeah, it's been interesting to see just kind of how the strategy has worked out in this. It's cycled again with these pit stops, so see what happens here in this.
His dad, well, to put it lightly, careless or reckless as a parent would be a Jupiter-sized understatement. I get 2 beef tacos at Roberto's taco truck. If the taco is sold out of the vehicle, it's better. I do believe if you've got the stomach to handle street food, always try some Mexican food out of a food truck, because I promise you now, it's going to be some of the best flavoured meat you've ever had. Don't ask what the meat is, but it's going to taste incredible. Cali is scheisse, says Vincent. I grew up in SoCal, love the Mexican food, but Tex-Mex food is also really good. I do love me some Tex-Mex. If any of you ever come to England, I'll take you to a traditional food known as pie and mash. Are we getting ready? We got Elliot up in the lead, Larson just behind him. Hopefully we can get a nice little bit of jump work here, or some team clean air for Larson. Wallace up in 8th by the looks of it. Lamb, oh yeah, lamb has to be cooked perfectly, and a lot of people think they know how to cook lamb, and then it tastes like a rubbery sole of a shoe.
All right, now William Byron is your race leader, but listen to this video.
What would be fine if it didn't look like diaper fit? Oh my God, David. The best tasting meat. Whoa, hey, Michael. The best tasting meat I've had was right here at home. What meat are you talking about, good sir?
Yeah, and as hard as those cars hit.
Oh, the 41 got a crash into the rear end from Byron. Byron crashed in. Little bit of damage there on the front right of the ZL1, ZL1 as it is in England. Here we go.
Here we go, green flag.
Nice jump out of the lanes. Here we go, Kyle. Kyle, don't drop back too far, big man. Kyle dropped back to 5th. William Byron has gone. Good jump though, actually. Kyle nearly oh! Wallace is into the wall and he's spinning. He's also taken out the 4, the 16. We've had a big old little crashy,
He was, well, that's the big one we didn't have last week.
That guy was late.
Yeah, well, we knew that these restarts were going to continue to get more and more.
The big one of the day has happened.
Got all jammed up there off of turn 2. And
I like lamb and shepherd's pie. I like beef more than shepherd's pie, I'll be honest. I know lamb is the tradition, but... Larson's radio chat. If the race stays green till the end, it's going to be very, very close on fuel. Oof.
He qualified 10th. He ran in the top 10 until the first pit stop. They had a
that would be the meat that the old says Michael.
And he never really recovered.
Is Larson okay? I do believe Larson's all gravy. The 23 car not looking so good, but hey, it's Wallace. What are you going to do?
Damage to the bumper cover and the right rear corner on Wallace's car. All right, watch the 23.
Here. See kind of a 3-wide situation. He's pretty high coming up off the corner.
Well, I think the 22 was in his back bumper right there, Clint, or close enough that it just caused that car to get tight.
Oh, that just got messy real quick.
I don't know if he got into him or not. You see Allmendinger really ramped off the 4 car. Tell you what, when Bubba went around there.
Oh no, the 23. Well, anyway.
See the flaps catch and watch this car come up. Flaps catch and did their job. Put it right back down on the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Do you like cappers? Capers? No, not really.
Jammed up and one's right there on that left rear.
I'm a fish fan, but capers ain't really for me.
It feels like the front tires don't even work anymore with the way that the front end will take off.
Growing up, we did use shredded beef and shepherd's pie. Yeah, purely because it's just easier to get a hold of a lot of the time, and people can cook beef on a more general scale more easily. Thank you for that. I appreciate. Yeah, listen, I don't mind doing a little bit of unblur here and there. You know what I mean? A little bit of unblur. But like, I don't want to fucking. We're gonna unblur the last lap as we always do from now on. But when stuff does happen, I'm sure I can get away with a little bit of an unblur for 10 seconds or so. No one's going to be a dickhead in the chat, are they?
Took the biggest hit, not once but twice in that one.
In Minnesota, everything is a casserole, a hot dish. Tape top, hot dish is good. Oh. I eat Little Debbie and Rosemary. Hell a lot. Frog's legs, East Texas, hard to beat. Frog's legs are an acquired taste. It's one of them things. I've tried it because it's like, oh, I've eaten frog's legs, but again, Cajun frog legs, bring it on. French frog's legs, for a country that apparently knows how to cook, dear God, they don't know how to season their frog's legs. I've had some good old, like, Cajun gumbo, some Cajun frog's legs. Oh, incredible. I make tamales too. Mary, All the Mexican foods. Denny blowing up and Bubba's wrecking out. Is the only thing making my day better is if Larson wins. Alan, surely being here with us is making your day at least a little bit better. The blower is fine sight when I watch without my glasses on. Yeah, I'll unblur it here and there, I suppose. Logano helped cause that, did he? Cheeky boy. Funeral potatoes with fire. No idea. Little Debbie used to sponsor someone in NASCAR. I'm trying to remember who. Fox? I didn't know they sponsored anyone. So if anyone does know who Little Debbie used to sponsor in NASCAR, let me know. Don't eat out, don't trust people making my food, especially in this day and age where people are so disrespectful. Michael, I understand that, especially with all the videos you see online of people being disrespectful to in food places. His dad went surfing on supervised with a gun on the table. He shot at the window when he was a kid. That's a 7-year-old ATV crashed from here. Some parents aren't good. I love mud bugs, says Lefling. I'm hungry now. Yeah, me too. Desert Fox, it was Ken Schrader for the Woods Brothers in 2006 and 7. Gotta go for a few laps. Hey, Vincent, you are always welcome. Come on back whenever, man. You know that. Cannoli for Mark. Little Debbie used to sponsor the Wood Brothers. Thank you, Jason. And Mason. Mason and Jason coming in clutch. 11 of 102 on the final run-in.
Next Sunday is the Advent Health 400 on FS1. Remember last year?
Don't Little Debbie's do like...
Sure do.
Do they do brownies or cupcakes and shit?
Chris Buescher remembers.
Also, who makes the little brownies that are called space cakes or whatever they are with the little... Wait, the 2024 Kansas Spring Race when it was Carl Larson. Crawdads, Mudbugs. Oh!
Pre-race, the green flag at 3 here on FS1.
That place sure has been magical with this race car. Ever since we went to this Gen 7 car, it has been on
America, you guys and your food choices. I miss it. Can't lie.
Make a finish right
Cosmic brownies are made by Little Debbie's. Yes, I did know. There we go. There we go.
Collecting Alex Bowman and AJ Allman.
Cosmic brownies. Weirdly, I really like those, and a lot of people look at me weird when I say that.
And then Chad Fincham arrived late to the party.
Hostess as well. True.
Several good cars out of our race right there.
I know that one because I was playing NASCAR 08, which was made in 2007, and that's the 2007 lineup. I knew they did it in 2006 as well. Hell yeah. Oh, lobster. Again, me and Mrs. Smoke love lobster, but we went to a couple of seafood restaurants, a seafood chain restaurant, and 3 times in a row that we both got lobster, we both got violently ill. So it's like, people need to learn how to cook properly.
Spun and crashed out of the race, leading at lap 126. Regan?
Unfortunately, Josh Berry out of the race car as they can.
Hostess and Little Debbie's are competitors. I'm a Hostess cupcake man myself, says Michael. Hostess makes the Twinkie. Yeah, the Twinkies are all good.
Man, our car was so good. Miles and
I gotta be in the mood for a cupcake. I can demolish a brownie any day of the week.
And yeah, I was kind of, working the lanes in 3 and 4.
I love the ding dongs back in the day.
Straight, like I could get through them pretty good, and then obviously we caught the lap traffic. We went around the outside of the
Logano did get into the back of him. Ooh, sorry for the yawn. It is getting late, and I'll be real with you. I stayed up until 6 o'clock this morning nearly, watching the Canelo boxing match last night, and I'll be real with you. I wish I went to bed.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Oh, ho-hos. Yes. Yes, I fuck heavy with a ho-ho. Go Larson, says Dennis. Good smash on the 23. Ding dongs are still good.
We had a great race going until we didn't, but like I said,
anyone like funnel cake?
And we'll get them next time.
Thanks, Josh.
Thanks, Regan.
I know a ding dong. Ding dongs are gravy.
Ended today. Denny Hamlin's streak of 21.
As some of you have already heard of me talking when I was a much heavier 380 something pounds. I used to demolish the Walmart cheesy ball barrels. Those things, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I love oysters raw. I will open them. Yeah, oysters ain't for me. The texture is like snot. It's not for me.
Celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp. 30 lead lap cars with Chris Buescher now getting.
See, what more could you want from a community? We talk food, we talk cars, we talk music. What more do you need?
He's done it again, guys. I mean, all the way.
Only if the funnel cake is... Yeah, Trench. Again, I've only ever had a funnel cake freshly made while in America, and I'll be real, those things are kind of special.
It's going to handle better, and Ryan Blaney has been notorious for this, and one of the few cars...
They still sell cheese balls by the barrel. Yeah, don't remind me, Jason. I should never have been eating that many.
We still got a long ways to go, though.
My man's feeling it right there.
One driver who really made out on that caution flag was Chase Elliott, because had he taken 4 times in 2, he might...
Here we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Byron, Elliott, Cindric and Larson up in your top 4. Reddick chasing in the 5th position. Larson with a nice bit of speed there on the outside. Hopefully he can move up a few positions.
Drive to the front.
Hostess fruit pies in the 1970s. Real fruit twice the size for 15 cents. Who don't love a fruit pastry?
I'm surprised that he's even able to do anything.
Whoa, someone else looks like they're spinning.
Well, that's where
nope.
Hendrick's got to hold his breath with 3 of his cars in the top 4.
Whew. Elliott got very close to the wall there. I had to hold my breath. Byron's out in the lead, followed by Cindric, Larson, Elliott and Reddick.
Really stacked him up behind him.
Who likes moon pies? Yeah, hell yeah.
Turn 4 for Chase Elliott. That's a 2-tire scenario.
The new strawberry cheesecake Waffle House is fine. We don't have Waffle House in the UK.
All these guys on 2 tires have really fought in traffic. Those cars get tighter. We heard Hocevar earlier talk about how tight his car was in traffic, and now you see Bubba Wallace off the pace in a really bad spot.
Bubba Wallace is back, but he's got no speed. He just doesn't have the pace right now.
Wallace 2 laps down.
Chase Elliott's in trouble on these 2 tires. Cannot get through the corner.
And it's amazing how fast that can turn. I believe if he completes that pass on William
Key lime pie, rich.
He has a whole different race.
Hot summer day, give me a key lime pie and a peach iced tea, and I'm having a good afternoon.
Does not go well.
Wallace has made it to pit road. Let's have a look at our Xfinity fastest lap. It came right at the start of the race. On lap 2 for Carson Hocevar, 189.1 miles per hour.
Been nearly 200 laps since Hocevar's fastest.
By a full mile an hour, fastest lap of the race.
He's been grinding it out. He's had a really good car all weekend long. It's just kind of been running right here in the top 6 or 7 all day long. You get that car.
Oh, pecan pie. See, I'm just hungry though.
Inside of Reddick.
Exactly. Second, you're the best loser. You are first or you are last. Remember that. Whoa, Blaney got some speed out of nowhere. Whoa!
Thread the needle, baby. Let's go.
Wow, may the 4th be with you. Here comes Blaney.
Good Lord, Blaney. Where has that speed come from?
Yes,
it is.
Blaney just climbs up 2 positions into 5th.
Top 5. Here
The speed to thread that needle out of nowhere.
That car is just going to continue to keep handling.
Pecan pie, personal favorite. Dunk chocolate chip cookies in the key lime pie mix. Oh my. Rich trying to give me some sugar induced heart attacks. Blaney's cheating. Blaney's cheating. Someone check his car. Blaney's cheating. Penske speed. Peach tea is the best, says David. I'd love an apple pie right now with ice cream, says Mary. Or apple pie and some vanilla ice cream. Now you're winning. Yeah, he's got nitrous for family.
And I gotta believe that
the force, I don't want it to be the force. I want the force to go to Larson. As much as I love Blaney as my second driver, he is a whiner. I know nothing about him really as a driver. I love the Menards highlighter yellow. If you haven't been in the streams long enough, I literally chose Blaney as my number 2 driver because I love that Menards colorway.
So Larry, if that steering wheel is off, let's say 10 degrees, 15 degrees from being straight up and down when he's going straight, What's going to be the impact on tire
Key lime in 11 years, 8 from away. Hey, if your wife is willing to let you eat key lime pie off of her, she's a keeper. That's what I'm saying.
He turns the steering wheel, but it still can increase tire wear, no question.
There's also a picture somewhere on the internet of Blaney dressed as Princess Leia. Blaney is from the dark side of the Force.
Goes on, his pace will be a little slower, and you see it right there.
Well, hello there.
Look how much he's got all those cars stacked up behind
I
him.
make lemon cheesecake with lemon meringue pie is up my street as well. I just like food. For someone that has lost like 160 odd pounds, feed the fat man.
26 to a 55. Look at that. 64 rolling.
But that's what now he's made up that gap. So as you see,
Menards has been sponsoring motorsport in some capacity since 1978. How can you not when you can save big money at Menards? Oh, Larson's trying to get very squirrely there, trying to get Cindric off the line.
Just flew right up to Cindric in the
Cindric panicked and tried to move with him, giving Kyle the little jump. Kyle's pushing him back. He's saying, you fucking want this, do ya? I want it more. Good bit of battling between Larson and Cindric there.
Kyle Larson did a great job right there of taking that momentum and finishing this pass off.
You have to be careful when you catch these guys. Catch them at the right time. If you catch them where you have to just put it right behind them, it really stacks you up. You have to get on the brakes. You lose the front wheels. The car gets tight. You have to slow down.
Oh, Larson's up to second.
Cost him 3 positions.
That quick.
Gibbs has got very fast all of a sudden as well, though.
Picture in third. He's the highest running Toyota.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He wants to turn the conversation back to when will he win, not will he win.
Honestly, one of the best easy desserts I've ever made on a flight is an oven toasted slice of pound cake with a glob of vanilla ice cream on top. Oh, that just sounds like a 2 a.m. stoner dream. It's the Cup Series. We're all Jedi Knights and have the full. Exactly. These are Jedi Masters. Larson out in the lead. That's my boy. Remember, any week that Larson wins, you all owe me $5.
Chevy, Toyota, Chevy,
but only in the Cup Series. We're going to the break. Talk amongst yourselves. For your boy needs to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, we're on board with Kyle Larson still. Let me know what your best leg press at the gym is, if you've ever done it, in the chat. Let's get wild with it today. What's the best leg press you've ever done? Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Motorsport fan. You are good, brother. Your 5 is in the bank. I appreciate you, my man. What am I missing here? Not going to lie. I like... Fox, you like Ty Gibbs? Since when? What eh? Larson trained under Yoda. He has the full... Exactly. Go Larson, says Dennis. Hell yeah. If we owe you $5, we'll give you $5 American dollars, which you can't spend in the UK. Yeah, but it converts into like £3, and then YouTube take 30% of that. So I earn like £2.70, which is like $3.80 off that 5. So, get them in. £750 when I was 27 from Mark. That's a good leg press, my man.
Larson could, of course, break that up today.
My best leg press was the old lady. I'm getting out of here. I have moonshine. I have yet to open it. Enjoy it. I've had some good old-fashioned homemade 105 proof before. It turned my strawberries white. And that's when you knew it was good shine. When it turned your strawberries white.
Well, Kyle Larson's going to have his hands full with this 12 car for the rest of the race.
If anyone is curious, my best leg press is 900 and... What? How much is a sled? 45? 945 pounds. For 3.
It sure does, and it's amazing. He does it each and every week, and it really doesn't matter if it's a short track or an intermediate or anything else.
Michael, for fuck's sake.
It's his ability to drive a looser car.
More wrecks today than Talladega last week. Yeah, no, we were complaining that this was a boring race with no overtakes. We've had a car explode, we've had cars overtaken, we've had crashes, spins. Larson's still out in the lead. Let's hope he can hold it for the 80 laps or whatever it is. The 60 odd laps that we need.
In a position to capitalize.
Yeah, and on board with Ryan Preece here, you hear him continue to shift.
Scared the red right out of those strawberries. I'll be honest. When the guy gave it to me, I didn't know what it was. And this is at a time when alcohol was a good friend of mine. And I took a healthy swig of this homemade shine. And this is a sipping shine. If any of you drink moonshine, a sipping shine, you know exactly what I mean. You're supposed to just pour a little glass and sip it over the afternoon. My dumbass decides to take a huge gulp of this drink, and I swear to God, you could have seen every colour of the rainbow pass through my emotions in my body. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Well, that certainly makes sense as a strategy.
Don't rush motorsports fan. First thing I'll tell you about anything in the gym training is a marathon, not a sprint. It took me over 15 years of lifting to achieve a 945-pound leg press. So don't let the internet and people's numbers and egos inflate what you think you have to do early in the gym.
Don't need to gamble, do you?
No. Well, you can. And,
well, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can gamble. You don't have to worry about the win.
Right.
You can go out there and just try to play the
Clears
most
the track
aggressive
up.
ball that you can to get the best finish.
Kyle Busch around the outside of Brad Keselowski.
150 at Rockville. Drinking moonshine is like drink. I will never do it again, and I will know now that the next time someone hands you a beverage in a mason jar with white strawberries that I thought, bearing in mind, were dragon fruit, because they were. Anyway, I digress. Blaney is in within pouncing distance of Larson if he makes a mistake. Yeah, but Larson ain't going to make a mistake. He's out in the lead and he's just going to keep that foot on the floor. Hell of a good move from the 8 car there. Let's get on my cheat sheet because I don't really read out 8 all that much, I don't feel like. Busch. Oh, Kyle Busch, I do. That's why I recognise it. Kyle Busch had a great move there. Braxton Busch had a first A-class win. Hell yeah.
He's a spit and mirror image of that father of his.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore, Mary. Like I said, maybe at Christmas I'll have a sip.
Couple of car links behind Busch.
Eric's been really
I've had tons of people offer me I'll not drink it. Here in the Bible Belt, you only sip white light. Exactly. And I basically took a white lightning up my arse. That was shout, not chug moonshine. Again, the burn in my chest. And again, whiskey is my favourite alcoholic beverage, and I will drink the strongest you can think of. The burn from that moonshine, I've never been breathless before the way I was with that drink. I could not get air into my lungs to get the burn out of my lungs. It was absolutely horrific. Never again. Blaney's gaining on Larson. By the looks of it, he's made up 0.2 of a second and he is chasing him down. Blaney's moving. I would love a Larson win. But Blaney is... Oh, no, he's backed off a little bit more. Larson's moving a little bit away from him again now. It's just swings and roundabouts at this point. I stopped leg pressing for a year and I was at 250 when I stopped. That's incredible muscle memory there. Good that it's still there. I haven't drank in 15 years. I used to be really good at it though. Yeah, it's funny the ones that are now like retired world champions. It's funny how we know we could definitely, even many years out of the game, if it came to it and we needed to take up arms in drinking for humanity, we would drink many people under the table still. Oh, bollocks. Blaney's chasing real fast. Larson isn't really making any pull away at the moment. Larson's radio. The car's a little tight. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit tight, as long as he doesn't start getting back on the radio multiple times, being like, no, I've got, the responses are awful. The car is not working. Little bit tight, not panicking. He's out in the lead. He hasn't really got to worry about anyone getting too up on him, so he hasn't really got to worry too much about overcorrections of the car and etc, etc. So I think he should be good, as long as the car holds. Because none of us expected the 11 car to explode earlier, let's be real. Larson's starting to pull away, I like this. Slowly again, he's built that little gap again between him and Blaney. Just enough to keep that air off of Blaney so he can't get the speed that he needs.
The window is open now over the next 5 to 10 laps. If you're going to go as far as you can on fuel,
25% native, so me and alcohol don't get along. You and the Mystic Smoke do though, my friend.
All right, green flag pit stop.
What's going on? Back 2 weeks in a row, says Jeremy. Welcome back 2 weeks in a row, brother. How's your week been? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully it's better now that you're here.
Big difference between that 5 crew and that 12 crew, and this is probably going to.
Yeah, but Larson likes a loose car. He does, but I will take him being aware that there are issues now that he can at least keep an eye on, if that makes sense. I'd rather him say to the team, 47 laps in, hey, car's a bit tight. He knows now he's got to sort of be on top of that.
This track being a track that's so hard to pass at, your pit road stuff's going to be really important.
It was an internal Disco Inferno. Hell yeah, it was. He's also saving gas. I don't see another pit coming. Do you? Does anyone else see another pit coming, realistically? Unless maybe a caution comes out and we do pits under cautions, I don't see Larson stopping again.
Austin Cindric on pit road as the various strategies begin to play out.
Larson is using the false hello tequila in the bottle. Go Larson. Oh, it's going a lot better now. Just going through Texas now. I'm in Florida. Went through that bad rain. Oh, we keep hearing of this bad rain in Texas, and I'm glad that it hasn't affected the race. I'm glad that you're all good in Florida now and made it all safe, etc., etc., Jeremy. Glad you're here. Thank you for all the likes as well, everyone. Again, let me just sell myself a bit. Please, if you haven't, like the stream. It helps more than you will know. Things to do for free that genuinely help the channel more than you know. Like it, subscribe, share to your friends or your Facebook pages or whatever it is to get other people in here. If you do want to go extra, help keep the lights on, you can always join the Intrepid Explorers for $5 a month, whatever it is. You can always donate. It helps keep the lights on. All that good stuff. Other than that, we have... Oh! Whoa! We're halfway there! Whoa! Halfway through the stage! We're halfway through the stage. Tight does equal slow, but as long as he's on top of it now, and he understands that he's not getting the power capacity that he wants, and he is going to have to be a bit more mindful than what he normally would, I feel like it's better that we know it early in the race. There's the Red Baron car getting lapped by Larson. Yeah!
To defend that position. He does not want to be behind that 41 car because it will take some air off the front of his car and slow his car down. So he's actually gone into defense, Clint, to defend this lap car.
Oh, Jeremy the truck driver. Again, my man. It's been a long week, and I will endeavour to keep. I do my best to remember everyone that comes through.
He wants him there is if he goes by the leader and he's looking to the outside of him, might see it right here off of 4. Jamie.
It's been a career day for Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar's in the pit.
In his Cup career, led 22 laps, been running in the top 5. Only complaint.
Red Baron getting some airtime.
Four-tire stop here. Got his first.
Mr. Smoke, you try walking around just 15 acres here. I'd give it a bloody good shot.
As they set up, put right sides on.
This isn't good for Larson. They are catching very quickly.
Larson a bit of a break there. He was able to kind of use it as a pick and keep Custer at bay.
Sons of bitches.
But he crossed that wake in front of him. So right now, Kyle Larson.
It's been a long week. I can agree with you on that one. Well, I'm glad you're here for some racing, some roughhousery, and some real good times. Oh, the 62's into the car, into the wall. Sorry, the 62 car is into the wall. Love in the C4 Ultimate Energy has crashed heavy into the wall. Jesse Love, age 20. How's Elliot doing? He is 28th at the moment, Jeremy. He's 28. Love high-sided as we're getting over the comms.
Yeah, and what we just witnessed right there was Kyle Larson take the caution flag and not waste any time slowing down. He wanted to make sure that he tried to put Ryan Preece a lap down and as many guys as possible that were on pit road so that they couldn't stay out. So he accelerated that caution pace to make sure he kept those guys a lap down.
So there are 8 drivers.
1 lap down from the genius of Young Money.
Made pit stops, and since we didn't complete the pit stop cycle,
isn't C4 a bad thing? Well, yeah, the compound 4 is, but the energy drink, yeah, well, that is too, I suppose.
Let's see what happened here to Jesse.
Let's see what happened here to Jesse, the Madman Love. So he goes up, and it looks like he gets a bit hot. Yeah.
Got loose up off of 2, come around.
Him and SVG on the he was on the inside of SVG. Bit loose, tire pops.
This is an untimely caution.
That front right tire popped.
But Jesse Love's here to learn, right?
It was indeed Jesse Love. Yeah, last time I seen he got higher, got tight, it started falling back on 2 tires. Oh no, no. That's only what you want.
Looks like with 2 flat rear tires, they'll have to hook that one up.
I said this isn't good because Larson's
get the free pass.
Yeah, good. Karma for wrecking Zillit, says Max.
He had just been overlapped by the leader.
Yeah, Michael, you did say there was another caution, and you had to ruin it.
So that will give us 7 cars 1 lap down.
For fuck's sake, Love. Come on, bruh.
Elliott, Cindric, Byron, Hocevar, Gibbs,
Larson, Blaney, Reddick, and Logano's up to 4th. What is this horse shit?
So everybody that pitted, Larry tells us, is a lap down because of making that pit stop under green.
Well, it was right on the verge of Ryan Preece leading this race right here.
Oh, by the way, did anyone else see my new intro? You'll see it at the end, hopefully. But I have taken on board what some of you asked for, and we have a new intro-outro song.
Leader of the race, and Kyle Larson and those guys realized that. And
don't worry, Carl's got this. That's the same thing that happened to the 27 earlier. Yeah, got that little bump. Didn't have the power down fully. Little bump, little bit of spin. Nothing you can do. It's like hitting ice.
4 laps to go in the race. 19 lead lap cars.
It wasn't me this time about the caution. Well, Rip, whoever pitted that time and went 1 lap down. Oh, what a bad time to pit. People's toxicity towards random drivers in this chat reminds me of all the stereotypes, and I'm disappointed these stereotypes are holding true. Mason, what are you on about? This has been like the least aggressive chat I've had in weeks. If you think my chat are holding stereotypical conceptual ideas about drivers, you clearly haven't seen people arguing in my chat. It gets a lot more worse. It gets a lot heated, a lot more heated than this.
I believe all the lead lap cars pitted.
Wreck Logano, get him out of there.
I think that's obviously a 2-tire stop.
Let's go, Elliot. Get back up there, says Jeremy. The cars are light coming off that corner.
Plus 15 for McDowell.
Reddick.
I turned 33 years old on August 19th and people say I look like a middle-aged man. Well, realistically, mate, 33 years old is middle-aged for most people. The average age of men is like 66 years old, so you are pretty much in the middle of your life. Never be ashamed of looking how you look. It shows that you've lived a life. Larson dropped back to 7th. We got John Hunter Nemechek, I believe his name is, up in 1st. Followed by Jones, Bell, Chastain, and McDowell. Bell and Berry have both been a bit like... They've been up there in the last few weeks making their waves. I turned 47 last year and I still get carded for smokes. That's true, but I mean overall, these past couple of months I'm involved in an argument because that news incident in 20... Yeah, well, let's be honest, mate. Even as an outsider in the sport, I made a reaction video about NASCAR, and even when I watched it, I was like, that seems a bit crazy. And people in the comments very quickly cleared up that it was the pull string for the garage door, and the fact that he tried to over-sensationalize it to be something more than it was, that left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, and I can understand that. Making something worse than it is, especially around something on such a volatile subject, you can see why people don't appreciate Wallace. All he does is moan. All he does is bitch and whine when he doesn't win. He gets aggressive when he feels like people are disrespecting him when it's... Again, I got no issues with the dude myself. I just don't like him as a driver. I don't like his personality as a person. Nothing to do with his oh, he tried this in the media. Like, again, if we take everything else away from it, him as a driver, I don't like. Him as a person, I don't like. Every interview I've ever seen of him, he's arrogant, he's bitchy, he moans. And again, all for having confidence in yourself, but... Michael Merritt, damn, I'm 61. What you're saying? You still got years ahead of you, brother. Everyone says I look older than my wife, and my wife is older than me. Never, ever, 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 ever say your wife. Always, my friend, say, yes, love, I do look older than you. Never say your missus looks older than you, ever, Jeremy. Never, ever, ever.
So we'll restart with 28 cars on the lead lap.
People can have opinions about a driver. I like Larson because he's town now. It's only 60 miles away from myself. Yeah, I appreciate that, Fox.
Well, we gave you the predictive on the pit stops, and here is the way it sorts out. About 9/10 of a second difference between the driver, his time, yellow line to yellow line on pit road, and the time of the pit stop.
Well, he beat him in every category.
Also, they have a video of that pull string for the garage door being there a year before Bubba Wallace. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm 60, my wife is 38, and with a 5-year-old son. Apparently, I do not look my age. Well, you've got to be doing something right, my friend. If you're still having children at the tender-old age of in your 50s, you're doing something. Do you mean be careful on the road? I can't do it. Passion, not a job.
Not so well on fire off. First couple of laps on a restart.
Running out of options, bud. 44 laps to go. It's time to
Bubba wasn't like that when he drove for Richard Petty. So do you think it's a team thing that's made his attitude change?
Give it a chance anyhow.
Wallace, I agree entirely.
Well,
I don't exactly, but never ever make the mistake of saying ever she looks older than you. Whereas the number 5 is up in number 1 pole positione.
2 of the 3 Spire cars in the top 5 with Osabar, the pole sitter.
Starting to cool down, seeing some shade right there on this racetrack.
The shade is starting to come over.
Well, it definitely changes the things that happen here in turns 1 and 2. That's where that shade goes first.
I'll agree with you there, Fox. Bubba Wallace, because, again, Michael Jordan, he does have some incredible colorways every week on his car. His car always looks good. I can't say shit on that. The 23 always looks good.
We think Michael McDowell's car is going to push. It's not going to go through turns 1 and 2.
My buddy and I just had a baby at 58. A little girl.
Kyle Busch. They had a great pit stop.
But he had a baby when he was... Whoa.
Their fourth, sub 10 second.
Well, congratulations to everyone having kids and whatnot. Not for me, thank you, but...
Kyle Busch, one of several
Oh, that's 59 and 52, by the way, go hack. Fuck Green Bay all day long. I don't know if Bubba has been discriminated against or not, but I know the Porter Rope incident was not targeted at him. Yeah. We move. Everyone knows that.
Logano, Jones is back in the game. Zane Smith, Keselowski, Bell.
And this is when it gets wild.
Yes, sir. It'll be 42 to go when they come to the line.
42 to go. So about 20 minutes of good old racing if we can get it going. And
here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
You got Larson, McDowell, Blaney, Busch, and Logano are your top 5. I don't like Logano being so close to the top there. Bell's way higher. Larson pulling away slightly. Not by much, but he's moving. Larson, McDowell, Busch, Reddick, and Blaney by the looks of it are your top 5.
And right now he's got
Logano back in 6th.
We know it takes a couple laps. Blaney's clear right there.
He got loose into the corner. Reddick.
There are 41 laps to go.
Christopher Bell a lap ago in turn 2 fell.
That 71 is going to act like a rolling roadblock in a few laps and let Larson get a larger lead. Yeah, let's hope he can. Let's hope he can help out in any way he can. Strong racing there from Logano, as much as I don't want to say it.
Seems like it takes
him and Reddick are back and forth at the moment, just switching position.
Overcome the advantages that bottom lane has.
Side by side at the moment.
But he's definitely putting that car up there.
Logano slightly with the lead now.
Reddick around the outside for 5th place.
We're all good. I'm panicking about nothing.
How about Michael McDowell? We thought with 2 tires.
Larson's holding the lead, nice and easy.
He is right in Larson's tire tracks in 2nd spot and holding on to it.
Pulling away slowly, like I said. Nothing crazy from Kyle.
To get his car back in victory lane.
Oh no! Kyle has spun. Another caution, for fuck's sake, man.
And Ricky Stenhouse, who fired off 14th.
Ricky Spinass
went for a big slide through the ball field between pit
has gone for a spin himself. The 8 isn't too damaged by the looks of it. He's rolled himself into pit lane under its own power.
About the same vicinity as that bump, Kevin.
Front splitter looks fine. Don't see any other damage.
I don't see any real damage on the 8, I'll be honest.
I mean, I would consider this still
maybe a little rear.
Because the way that
we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Hold on.
Right over that bump.
Over that bump again.
Talk about making sure that car is straight.
If you don't have that car straight going over that bump, clearly it will claim your car on this track. This is what, number 3 on the day?
To have the wheel straight, and man.
Oh, they got rid of, what was it? Auto Club. Auto Club for this.
He was going for it.
Just got out from underneath him.
Mason, I can definitely blame him. Just because of somewhere where you are, it takes 2 seconds to look along the rest of the garages to see that they all had put. Anyway, we're not going to keep going over it. As a driver, I'm not a fan of Bubba Wallace. That's my 2 cents.
The right rear corner.
Watch this.
Yikes. That's what put the 47 in the grass.
Good job for Ricky. He avoided a big one right there.
Ooh, whoa, got a little air too.
Right.
See, no real damage on the 8 car there.
This team is just so close. They're trying.
They've spent 20 million trying to fix this hunk of shit track, and it's still broken.
As long as they
Wait, have they actually spent 20 million fixing this track? And in what? Again, this is my second season as a fan. I can't remember every racetrack like you guys do off the back of my hand or off the top of my head. But again, in one race we've had 3 cars spin out now because of the track's condition.
With this Gen 7 car, are those days gone forever? Can a good driver carry a car?
No, I think I think the good driver still can carry a car to, you know, an extent point. Yeah.
He hit the wall square with his arse, exactly. Little bit of dentage, nothing a hammer and some nails can't fix.
The reason he won so many of those is he crew chiefed from the car. That
That's
guy
the biggest
knew
difference.
exactly
They've upgraded the banking of the multiple things, nothing
how that car was
improves.
supposed to feel and could walk them right to victory lane through the seat of his pants. These cars simulated.
Bush should go back to track full time.
Involved in them.
It's about it's about the feedback.
That's right.
It's about the direction.
It doesn't. But does Texas does Texas have another track?
Big part in that role.
I swear there's more than one track in Texas, no?
Good, this is bad. Let's go here. Let's go there, and helping with the crew chief and engineer guide that.
Now, this caution is a big break for
Get away my phone blackout. Well, you're still here, left lane. That's all that matters.
Set that front end, something they did not have time to do on their last stop.
All about that splitter, isn't it?
It really.
That
is.
7-Eleven paint job is kind of nice, isn't it? It kind of.
You know, with the shape of that, the front of that splitter.
Coda.
Damage,
See, why don't we just fuck Texas Motor Speedway off, get rid of it, no one likes it, enjoy that we have Coda, and put another race somewhere else on the season. But then where would you put another race, let's be honest? Because if I ask you now, none of you are going to give the same answer. If we got rid of Texas and kept Coda, where would we have a track that replaces Texas?
But got lucky with the grass. Saw it in the trucks race and the Xfinity race. That grass really swallowed him up.
Race the track, learn the bumps. Josh, but that's a hard thing to say, mate, when you only get to race it once a year and then you only get a day of practice. 2 days of practice or whatever it is. Oh, something's in my eye.
Oh, he had it loaded up pretty good. Saw him side.
He gassed it up.
Well, he had to. Coming right down in front of him.
See, look at that. Look at that. I asked where you guys want it. Oh, actually, Janice and Josh.
Consider our top 7 drivers right now. 4 of them have overcome penalties today.
Auto Club would be awesome to come back, but unfortunately, we can't. Oh, a lot of people want Rockingham.
He was nabbed for speeding.
Okay, maybe we do know what we want as a fan base.
Speeding. John Hunter Nemechek,
The guy who owns Texas made a big fuss about it. They built it in '98 as a premier track, and it's been shit always.
See a lot of guys that we haven't seen up front. You see Zane Smith.
Tony Roper died at this track because of the dog leg, and they still haven't.
Stenhouse, who we just covered there in 11th, and the list goes all the way.
Kind of the point, adapt to it. Yeah, adapt to it, mate. But again, Talladega has a banking this high in the world. We didn't have any crashes like this last week.
Much needed finishes for a lot of these guys. Heard you say Keslow.
3 cars in one race that have hit this weird bump and spun out. Let's be real. It could have gone a hell of a lot worse for every one of those drivers today. Luckily, it hasn't.
Have to stay in it. Well, I'm not sure how long it'll last, but I still remain quite impressed with McDowell's.
Yeah, I know Auto Club is ruined.
These other cars with 4.
I think if they brought Rockingham back to the Cup Series, it'd make some good racing. It did for track and Xfinity.
Today, Michael McDowell 32nd, Ryan Blaney 37th.
They did reconfigure the track.
Well, that just tells me it's a timing thing. We've cycled back around to the lead.
Here we go, everyone. 34 to go, so about, let's be real, if it stays clean, we've only got 10 to 15 more minutes max.
Right here, you know, as we have these.
So get him in now. I'm still claiming Larson to take the dub.
43 green flag laps on his left side tires. Remember, they went with rights. That's compared to basically.
The Rock would be awesome, but needs more seating. So, yes. That's another point. If they did replace Texas and they put Rockingham in, as Neil has just pointed out, it's not the biggest capacity stadium. Here we go, here we go. We are coming to the line, and here comes your boogeties.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Fair enough, Mason. Appreciate you. But again, I'm one of these people where, as an adult, I understand when looking at something attached to something, my brain goes, oh, it's the pulley for the door. But again, I don't have the race issues and all that. I get it. I'm a white man. I get it.
Eric Jones still on that outside. Making hay. Here he comes.
Here we go. Larson with a lovely, lovely restart. Half a second in the lead of Blaney.
He's had a good car all weekend long.
They have done a great
Yes,
job.
I'm Bristol here to change it. It's raining every year. Living that.
Really impressed with
Can you unblur the last 10 laps? Are you blind or you can't read, Aaron? It literally says last lap. Use your Swede a little bit, mate.
Now Zane Smith drops to the bottom. Stenhouse trying to move around the outside.
It's Texas where IndyCar stopped the race because the drivers were getting dizzy.
Logano going after Reddick for fourth.
Can Larson sweep the weekend? Oh, that would upset some people, wouldn't it?
Back straightaway, crash.
Oh, a big one. Another big one. I spoke too soon.
Cody Ware.
Luckily, I have a small screen here showing me while I was reading.
It'll be a frustrating end to a great weekend for Hocevar. So much hope sitting on the pole.
Carson Hocevar's car is going in two directions pretty much at this point. It looks like he's done. Yeah, his car's Tokyo drifting without drifting.
You know, they just get more and more aggressive.
The 51 car is absolutely battered.
These cautions just
The 77 and the 51 are just, and the 60. He's literally going sideways. Look, he's going sideways.
Watch your speed getting in here.
He's going sideways.
Let him get stopped before you go.
Car pit stall.
Just in case.
Priest makes it to his pit, and so does Hocevar.
Nah, Aaron, don't worry, mate. I'll unblur here and there where I can, but for the actual racing stuff, I'd rather just do it on the last lap because I don't want to get a copyright strike again. But we unblur here and there, so let's have a look what happened.
That car's pointed versus a car on the outside of him.
Carson Hocevar.
Pushing him higher and higher up the corner. Hocevar's tight. He's probably out of the gas by now.
Ooh.
Yeah, Priest gets into the wall. I'll turn him over.
Yeah, Hocevar just kept coming up the racetrack right there. And
Couple of cars caught in the crossfire there, nothing too crazy.
Easy to do in turn two.
So easy when those cars take off onto the flat like that.
Let's ride with Ryan Priest.
Not the Chili's car. It's a 60s car fault.
I think Cody Ware might have got turned by Cole Custer. There may have been contact there as they all tried to check up.
I love when the restaurants sponsor NASCAR cars. Yeah, and they always seem to be the ones that get crashed into. There I was thinking we'd have a clean... Yeah, thank you for the likes, everyone. There I was thinking we'd have a clean 30 last laps.
Listen to him down.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Rebs. I just think of Fat Bastard whenever I sing it now. He was pimp walking all the way down the pit. Pimp leaning.
Broke the toe link on this car.
Toe link is broken on the Hocevar vehicle.
The crew chief for Michael McDowell. They're on those older tires. We talked about that. What's that confidence level right now, Travis? You guys think you got what you need here to perhaps steal one?
You know, I don't have any issue with the tires.
The Chili's is okay. Maybe not.
We were fortunate because of our misfortune and pit penalties earlier that we had
the Arby's car, the Red Baron.
On fuel there, which gained us a lot. You know, I wish we had one restart to go because you're settling behind the flat. We had a run with the pass for the lead.
We cannot let the 71 car come in at a win when he's in a Delaware Life colorway. Look how boring that car is. Look at how boring that car is.
Keep our eyes on the 71, Mike.
All right, thank you. He's had a great day so far.
Go, Carl, go. I'm getting worried about Larson's chances of winning with how everyone is driving. With how everyone is driving and the consistent restarts, This is killing the fuel. This is ruining the tyres. This really does ruin the game plan. We had 1 lap before that crash happened.
Race finishing 11th to 13th, and this will be a huge improvement for that.
10 cautions today so far.
I think that latter 2 words you just said were very important.
So far,
that would be them.
28 laps to go.
Oh, well, this is going to kill my back. Right, I'm standing, so bear with me while I do a press squat.
Right from the beginning, this place has been, when it was built, this place has just been treacherous and just a really difficult place, really to drive and really edgy for the drivers to know when the car is going to step out. You see a guy like Kyle Larson have that, or Kyle Busch have that car step out and spin out.
The other problem we now have.
Spin out. It's just right on
much speed here.
The other problem we now have is, even the commentator said a moment ago, we're starting to get the shade, we're starting to get the cloud. People in the chat have said that there's some crazy rain at the moment in Texas.
A lot of these incidents have happened
So,
today.
what if, like I said, Texas has the ability to just completely change its weather like the UK? Hopefully we can get these 27, 25 laps done.
Saturday, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Fox. We'll be in Kansas with the NASCAR Cup Series next Sunday.
26 laps to go.
At 3 o'clock Eastern on FS1. And on Sunday, May 18th, the NHRA is back in action from Chicago, 2 p.m. Eastern on FS1.
It does look like Blaney's got a real fast car.
Still 27 to go here. And 26
Shade on the car. I'm just more worried about the rain coming. I don't want rain to come in the next 20 laps. And if we keep getting cautions, it's going to keep causing delays. And I'm like, dear God, please don't let the rain come. Because last year they had 16 cautions. We're up to 10 already. Imagine 6 more coming out in the last 25 laps.
From the lead at lap 126. Then Chris Busch.
Ah, there ain't going to be no clouds in those skies. They're far too blue.
Limped around the racetrack, but debris.
Thanks for the coverage. 10 restarts. I'm starting to like track racing a bit more. This is getting ridiculous.
At lap 173.
We have a purebred English bulldog that is giving a little attitude right now. Oh, bulldogs are the nuts. They're so good. They are just the coolest little dudes, man.
The 10th one. At lap 237, Carson Hocevar into Ryan Preece.
I'm with Jason at cool. Okay, cool. I was going to say, because NASCAR gets weird with the weather.
On the racetrack, with Preece and Ware having gone to the garage.
How about this lead?
Good. Excellent. 26 to go.
May, what are we, 4 days in? He's raced 3 of them. Yeah.
Here in Texas, the meteorological gave up predicting the weather.
That's right. He won the
meteorologist gave up predicting the weather where in Houston because the weather is unpredictable. If you've ever been to the United Kingdom, even during the summer, do not believe you are safe because it's 101 degrees outside. Because I promise you now, in the UK, it will absolutely piss down while it's still like 90 degrees outside.
Put on a lot of good memories over there.
Did you see the Kentucky Derby? I did not. I'm not a huge horse racing fan. I dabble here and there.
In this area, you know, them babies were flying.
He just reminds me so much
26 to go.
Of the Parnelli Jones, AJ Foyt, Mario Andretti era. Anything, anytime, race it to win. And
yeah, I get that, Mason. I suppose that's why I'm a Bears fan. It's fun when the Bears actually win. It upsets so many people.
Doing stuff. He just always just so chill. His demeanor is so calm. You cannot make this kid mad. I've seen him mad like once in my life.
And the other thing is, he races. You can't rattle him either.
Nothing.
Even, you know, if he's flipped upside down or whatever it is. I mean, he
it is indeed, Mary. Like, there's nothing worse than a British summer day when you're sat outside having a barbecue and it just decides to rain while it's still blisteringly hot out. It makes no sense.
Probably helps you overcome it too. I'm gonna race tomorrow night. Get me another win. Get that behind me.
I know all the horses were part of Secretariat's generation. Oof. That's why I'm a Chargers fan. The only team I hate more than the Bears is the Packers as a Viking. You ain't going to do so well this year, Vikings, mark my words.
Been able to get a very good start. On
Local
the last
dog
couple
shelter
starts.
just had an English
Now he's
bulldog
gonna
up
have
for
an
adoption. I would have loved to get him, but my
side
dog
by
doesn't
side
get
with
a
Larson.
food
He's gonna
aggression is a
fire off
thing.
well to where he can get himself in a position to side draft and try to defend himself.
Food aggression is something, even with some dogs when you try to train it out of them. Mrs. Smoke trains
We got to get
dogs.
out of the restart box better.
Even when you try, some dogs, it's just weirdly in their, it's in their genetics that they just, whether it's something that was a trauma as a child or when they were pups before people, some dogs just don't let go of that food
We've
aggression.
seen it all day today. The only other opportunities are lap cars, and with 25 laps to go, closing in on the end.
I was 6, it was 2012, and I wanted to die. It was 102 degrees Fahrenheit.
Get them elbows up and get a
Yeah, the horse race was super muddy. Or when the Bears lose with a double doink field goal. Oh God, Janice, the double doink will haunt me.
I believe you have to get in.
Chargers fan here says, Josh, how do you feel about your chances this year, Charger fans? EJP, what's up from Vietnam? Hello, welcome in. The best horse name was Norfolk and Chance. Oh!
Well, did that surprise you?
That surprised me a lot.
Me too.
So much for everything we just said.
Scratch that off the record. So
We got JJ McCarthy. He's never thrown a pass, so we'll see what he's got. Yeah, I'm. That would fill me with a little bit of fear. I'll be honest with you, there, Fox. JJ McCarthy. Meh. We'll see. Hopefully he does well.
When you see that logo.
You know, I had
Blaney going on the weird on the weird position selection there. Weird lane selection. Yeah, exactly. Trench. Very weird. Kyle Blaine.
Well, they called me happy because
I have a husky mix with a German Shepherd named Daisy, says Motorsports fan.
I'm kidding. I was always confused on that as
Oh,
well.
she's spoiled. She has her own stand fan. Go, go, go. Let's go, Larson.
Ever since I've known you, that's what they called you.
And that's been my pit sign for as long as I ever raced, and made it easy to find my pit stall. Something different.
That's right.
Didn't want to.
When your dog is a puppy, feed them from the bowl and always stick your hand in their bowl, then they get used to it and they don't do that. Yeah, but that's also a very quick way of getting a very bad bite. That is not the way I would suggest training your dog to get used to people being around its food. That wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah, that was a weird one. Blaney's trying to get that still. Yes, Desert, I agree. I feel like Blaney's trying to get something here.
Green flag.
And away we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugly restart there. McDowell jumps out in the lead a little bit, squirreling.
Didn't see that coming. Reddick, Larson fight for second, and Blaney right there.
Team I don't like in the NFC is the purple incarnation of Satan, says Janice. 3 wide. Larson getting very crazy there. Larson's fallen way back. No power whatsoever.
Joey Logano in the picture.
Shit. Larson's... Logano... What is going on? Logano's overtaken. Larson's got nothing. He's just got no power whatsoever.
Yeah, and maybe if there's...
Oh no, he's falling back quickly. What has gone on here? All these jump restarts. He's probably blown something.
Out of turn 4. McDowell with a 3/4 second lead on Ryan Blaney. And here's third on back. Logano, Larson.
It's okay. As long as we run... Listen, I have faith. As long as we run a clean race from here on out, Larson has fallen way far back. I don't know what's going on.
What happened right there, Clint, is they just got out.
But get some points. Keep up on that table. Let's keep going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, Custer, Keselowski, KB8 and Cindric.
Good run here and capping this day off with a positive.
Good grief. Caution flag number 11.
The stream is so far behind. Caution came out as the green flag dropped on stream. Okay. It's also, there is a delay between what I'm getting and seeing to what you're seeing live. There's a 20-second delay. So I'm seeing it about 5 seconds behind live television. The YouTube you guys are seeing, get it between 15 and 20 seconds later.
Yeah, it's been a tough year for Brad up until this point.
He and Kyle Busch both.
You're getting on my tits today, Mason. I'll be real with you, mate. All you do is moan. Like, all you've done the whole chat, Mason, is moan, lad. Good Lord.
That car's just light on its feet, come right out from underneath those.
The red car has been injured. Another car out.
Space like they were, and him being kind of in the middle of those two lanes, just it makes weird things happen with the arrows.
I tell you what. Let me help you out a bit. Let me help you all out a bit.
By missing all those wrecks.
So from the last crash.
No, it's back. Don't worry. Everyone chilling. I feel like all these jump restarts of something has snapped within Larson's engine or something. There seemed to be so little power coming from his car, and I understand his tyres may be worn down and whatnot, but I don't see that happening. Not this. He didn't have them changed all that long ago. And I cannot see them being this much of an issue so far.
Now, what happened to Kyle Larson on that restart? Let's listen in.
Sorry about that. He took off a fraction before me and got the push.
Still time to get it back. We'll size them up and see what we can do on the next one.
Thank you, Fox. Listen, lads, lasses, everyone in the chat, you know me. I like to keep it as best as I can. Is it just me, or has he not been somehow sort of just negging and whining all stream?
And there's a big gap in front of him because of that. Reddick had the
Am I wrong?
pushed him right to the lead.
1981, the right guy. Am I wrong? Mason, if you're still watching, no hate on you, geez, but maybe in the chats on people's live streams, stop bitching about everything. You went on for nearly 40 minutes about Bubba Wallace and the noose thing. Get over it, bro. Like, mate. Good Lord. Hell yeah, motorsports fan. That's all you need.
To hear what Ryan Blaney and those guys are talking about. Clint and I were just trying to figure out exactly why we lose so much ground on all these restarts with the 12, but it has been very consistent as we've gone through the day.
Very true, Jason. It could be a bad set of tyres. It could be a bad set of tyres. Again, thank you, Warren. I'm glad that there are people now rejoining the chat here. Thank you, EJP. Nothing on Larson's radio about what happened. I'm glad there are people now commenting that haven't been in the chat all night to back me up here. So I appreciate you, like people like Warren or 1981R guy.
End of stage 2. It's been all
he must be getting dick down real good if all he does is moan to switch. Exactly. Mason, no hate on you, mate, but good God, like, do you like the sound of your own problems in people's chats? All you did was complain. Whine about this, whine about that, say how you vote for people just to piss people off. You sound like a toxic person, and I'm glad that you're gone for 300 seconds. Smoke, what's happened to Byron? I'll be honest, I was shouting at someone in the chat, so I can't keep up with you there, Ronald. Anyone else want to fill it in? What's happened with Byron?
I looked up to see Blaney and Larson that have been two of the fastest cars.
17 laps to go.
Thought, no way he's going to be able to have this opportunity.
He didn't get a push like McDowell did from Reddick, says Alan. 24 bumped on pit road, fucked on a caution, got a lap back and up to 15th, scored in the 24. Again.
He has been very
oh! Janice. Oh, my ears. Thank you, Janice. We don't need no whiners. Exactly. That's what we love. Thank you for the 5 there, Janice. I've been wanting to time that guy out, to be honest. He complained to me about having an opinion on Denny Hamlin. Again, as you all know in my chat, you guys, as long as you're at least respectful to each other, do what you got to do. you're going to come in and just start bitching at everyone and start telling people that you follow, you openly vote for sportsmen and women that people don't like because you get joy out of people being pissed off when that person wins. That's a sad life, Mason. Sorry, bruv, it just is.
Here we go. He chose the outside right here, and I like this choice. I think he's against a car that is not as good as what Kyle Larson was when he was back.
This is going to be a very close finish. Larson's back up. Come on, Larson. Let's just get close and hold. Get that foot on the floor, big man.
Larry, are we too late for trends?
Absolutely not. It's Texas and it's late in the race. The last 3 races.
This stream is better than no stream. Thank you, Amadeus. I appreciate you, Rob. I do the best I can. I know it isn't the best way people can see it, and I know I talk a lot, but that's a watch party, and this is my channel. So I appreciate everyone that is here.
Oh boy. How about Joey Logano up there in the second?
Whoa, hey, Josh, welcome to the Intrepid Explorers for your first month, you legendian. Papa Wolf Schwartz says, tell all these whiny cunts to buy a ticket or stop buying crocs and go to the paid network. Respect the man's time and passion. I'll be honest with you. I am now only a fan of NASCAR because of this community. This is not my first choice of what I would be doing on a Sunday evening. Trust me, it's nearly midnight here. I'm here because of the community of kick-ass people that have come along with it. Granted, you're going to get dickheads and whiny people everywhere. But again, I've acknowledged your problem 7 times over the chat and you want to keep complaining about the same problem, brother. Let's go. Here we go. Let's get that jump. Come on, Larson. Come on, Larson. Come on, Larson. 15 to go. This is going to be a damn good bit of racing if we can keep it clean. This is better than the Twitch streams. You're goddamn right it is, because I'm here. Been listening to you long enough, might as well pay you. Thank you, Josh. Welcome. You get yourself some cool little emojis that you want to use. There's a little boogity, boogity, boogity one of me going crazy.
So far, he's going to have a big run. Michael McDowell's going to side draft to try to keep him at bay.
14 to go. Blaney being pushed up by... No! Reddick, another caution.
Who is in front here, guys? Well, we have to go back to the last scoring loop, not the moment of caution. Like I said, who is in front?
There are 14 laps left, Jason. And another caution. Is this race going to end under caution?
And they're saying Michael McDowell is the race leader.
Michael McDowell's the race leader. Okay, so this is going to end under caution, isn't it? What a shit end of racing.
Finish of the race.
I only stream here, says Rob. Exactly. Only place you want to go. Keep up the great job. This is the place to be on race day. It is great to spend time getting to know people in the community, and thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Smoke. Appreciate you, Roger. That's what I mean. This is why every time I ask you guys to let me know where you're watching from, let me know who your favourite driver is, let me know a driver that you cannot stand, and if you do watch the NFL, let me know what team you support. I support the Bears. FGB.
He didn't realize that the 99 was all the way there.
What a save though from Reddick.
That could have been huge.
I had to stop for a second talking because I'll tell you what. Say what you want about Reddick. He goes completely sideways there and gets it back under control very quickly. That
keeping that car under
golf clap.
Not letting it slide up the racetrack or snap up the racetrack kept a lot of other cars from getting.
Neil Backstein says definitely the best stream I found. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. You're awesome. No, but it'll probably end with a green-white checker. Fuck these tracks as fault. I guarantee the NASCAR post-race streams I watch will talk about how shit this track is. I'm bored of it, I'll be honest. I think this is only like my second ever time watching this live, maybe. And I'm already over it. Not that I love being here with you guys in the community, but let's be honest. We were 34 laps to go 30 minutes ago. This is a 30-second track. We should not still be here. And I'm salty because Larson was leading. Aaron. I appreciate you, Smoke. Appreciate you, mate. Hello, Rob. You're from Vermont. Love that. Love your commentary, brother. Love that you love it, Josh. Ohio, Byron 24, and a Broncos fan here, says Ronald.
And there's still 20 cars
Broncos country.
into that scene.
How are you feeling?
Yes, you need the caution flag.
Absolutely.
Oh, you make racing fun. Appreciate the kind words, Mary. For the AFC, I cheer for the Texans, and for the NFC, I cheer for the Bears. Hell yeah. Get the VAR out. Let's have a look at that.
Here it is again.
Here it is again on the video assistant referee. If you don't know what VAR stands for.
On that one, barely missed it. Gets down to here. Is that a
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually touched the dirt, didn't he?
Again, that could have gone into being another big one. And I tell you what, he got that back on track very quickly.
Ripping the noses off of him, but you know, I would say that that's not on Suarez in my opinion.
Yeah, that little area in the
It may not be over yet. Hocevar may get the lead lap again. Texas Motor Speedway has a garbage track. Larson did win. I'd love for him to do the weekend.
Here was the first. And a 3-car
A lot better with Wilson, yeah. Exactly, without Wilson. Who have you guys got now? Who is the Broncos QB? I'll be honest, I even said to Mrs. Smoke earlier today, I said NASCAR has weirdly thrown me out of my like yearly tradition, because I'm usually so clued up on the NFL, like so clued up on the NFL. I know every transfer we've had. I'm sitting here waiting for every bit of breaking news that we can get. Everything I can get on the Bears is what I normally am. And this year, I've done nothing. So I've really got to remedy that. I've started looking into our players again. I'm getting excited for mini camps. I'm getting excited for training. The new season is very far off, but I'm so excited to see the Bears play again. And then within 3 weeks, I'll be manically depressed at how much we lose. But I can't wait for it all over again.
He knows what his car can do on the outside, so he can make an adjustment now if he can get fired off side by side with McDowell.
Will he get that little bump from Larson this time?
Da Bears from Jimmy, hell yeah. Neil, the most hopeless fandom on earth. Oh god, the Browns. Here we go again. 11 to go. I'm not even going to unblur it, I'll be honest, because not yet, because I don't think we're going to get more than 2 laps. We're moving. Larson's up in fault. He's just got no power. Larson's got nothing. His car's struggling. Go on, Blaney. Nope, not so fast as Mr. McDowell.
McDowell clear. How about this, Kevin?
Oh my god, dinner was great. Had 3 large margaritas. Where was the Long Island iced tea, Deborah? Bo Nix is the cube. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Broncos. Oh god, Broncos. I like Michigan, because they don't run a restrictor plate in the cars and are as fast as hell. 140 miles. Yes, please like the stream. If you haven't, like that fucking stream. I'm a Pats fan and that's hell. EJP, there was a time in your life where you were talking all the shit in the world as a Patriots fan, and that was called the Tom Brady dynasty. As Boston Connor once said on the Pat McAfee show, he has been a loser his entire life, but he was a winner purely because he was a fan of the Patriots. Come on, Joey. No, we don't want Logano. I'll take a McDowell win any day over Logano.
The cycles on the tires have helped Michael McDowell get a little more even with these.
Oh my God, look at all the Logano fans. Look at all the Logano fans. Hello, Douglas. They're always bad, but they find a way to lose you've probably never seen before. Have you ever seen the Bears play? Where's the number 9? Bear with me. He's in 18th position. Larson is just falling further and further back. He's 2 seconds behind. He's got no power. People are saying it might be because of his tyres. I understand that, but he didn't get them changed all too long ago. And I feel like if this was the case, it'd be very, very shocking. 150 of yous, hello. Buccaneer Brady, baby, says Rob. Can we get Chris Wright on the track to block Logano? Logano is Blaney's team. Oh, I know that, but I want I want either Blaney to win or McDowell. I do not want Logano to win this fucking... Who said it earlier in the chat? Someone said Logano was going to win. Whoever that is, get over here, get on the wrestling mat, we're going a couple of rounds. Who jinxed it?
That's exactly what you saw right there. It'll be 4 to go.
Oh, come on.
That's a good block right there.
Come on, McDowell, you got 4. Number 9 is 18th, I believe.
Seems like in 1 and 2, he's content.
Go Studios Unidos says Giovanna. Hello. David, you have been lurking, but your watch parties are the best. Thank you, David. Glad you're enjoying. Fuck, no! Logano makes a really, really bold move going all the way down. Blaney moving up very fast into the second position, trying to chase down. 3 to go. Oh, fuck it. Let's go with it.
And Logano pounced on him.
Austin Dillon in P9.
McDowell did everything he could.
Oh, he's in the way.
Oh! No!
Crashes off Calamity Corner.
Huge hit.
Oh, McDowell into the wall at a very, very high, hard pace.
Dang it. So close.
The glass slipper broke.
Oh,
it's amazing how fast things
can
turn around
don't.
for you.
Is that what they're driving? The Mustang Dark Horses? Is that what they drive? Is that what Ford are driving? The Dark Horses?
1 and 2 got stuck behind Ryan Blaney.
Oh.
Completely different story in a matter of seconds.
Wait, yes, Logano could still lose.
He said it on the radio as soon as he got in the way.
Oh.
This.
Deborah, I can't tell you, girl.
Gets in front of him and he crosses that wake much like a boat.
It is a Dark Horse. Oh, they are some stupidly powerful cars. I was wondering where they're getting that speed from. The Dark Horse is gorgeous.
It's like a wake of a boat. It's how I explain the draft behind these cars. And as soon as he got that,
Bulldog has now moved to the end of the bed and rooted all the covers off. Hey, it's his house, and he owns it.
And I feel like, I feel like he.
Look at all the skid marks in the aerial view. Yeah, it's been a long day today.
22 down on the apron. I don't feel like he needed
Chastain needs to Chastain Logano. Oh, we're going to overtime.
I feel like it. I feel like it, but.
It's 10 past 12 on a Sunday night. I want to go and see Mrs. Smoke. I want to have a pull on my bong. I want to relax. Not that I don't love the racing, but Jesus Christ, lads, this could have all been avoided greatly.
Harder charger, and I think we're going to say the same thing.
How about the new Mustang GTD? Let me look it up.
He has a chance.
There's nobody that can say he wasn't trying. He went for it. And on a deficit.
Oh.
Do not forget that car had those 2
I don't know about that. That's a very aggressive looking car.
Than what he was competing against with Logano and Blaney.
Is that the one that was at Le Mans? It was the one at Le Mans. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Don't start polishing the trophy for Team Penske just yet. They have the first.
The GTD, yeah.
Here's how Logano got the lead.
This is the last year for the Camaro for Chevy and NASCAR. So what they're going to have next year then?
That second lane through 1 and 2, and then he decides.
Blaney and Logano, I can't stand either one of those I would take a Blaney win over a Logano win.
Exactly what he was thinking.
Next year it'll be a new model car. Okay, fair.
But he had a really bad angle going in the corner. I think he'd have been better.
I've lost audio, Smoke, so I'm watching another for sound. You've lost audio. Don't know why, mate.
But easy to say sitting up here.
Let's go on board.
Anyone but the 22 says Max. Green, white, and checker for a Logano win. Yellow, green, white, checker. It is Texas.
Still there, sure.
Giovanni, go. Chevy hasn't announced yet.
We talked about
7 to go.
Courageous effort to try to block him and keep the win right there. That was.
I'm curious as to what they're going to go for. You should live stream the truck race at Martinville or Bristol. EJP, unfortunately, it's on way too late. It's on way too late, and it is on during a weeknight, and unfortunately, I am not established enough in the YouTube world where I can stream all night and sleep all day. I have the real world to worry about, like work and stuff. Where is Matt Kenseth? I'll tell you when it comes back up, but
In the last 8 races at Texas.
getting my bong out now. 420 coming up in LA. I am jealous. I wanted to be smoking, well, now-ish, I'll be real.
Names not on
Was
that
talk of
list.
Cadillacs as Giggy. Yeah, we did say that earlier.
Four right now.
Trench, I'll let you know when it comes back up, mate. I'll let you know where he is.
Top 4, Clint. When you look at row 2,
It was a Chevy Impala SS before the commit. Oh, God, no.
plenty of aggression right there.
That's a cool overtime.
Climbing out of the car on pit road. Michael, so close today. You guys had a gutsy performance on those 2 tires. Looked like you got caught up in the wake back there.
Yeah, I just really hate it for everybody on the Aspire Motorsports.
I think Chevy has granted another refresh of the Camaro, even though it's a zombie car at this point. I hope they don't.
You know, try to keep track position, and Joey got a run there. I tried to block it. I went as far as I think you could probably go. And
It looks like someone took a highlighter to the racetrack.
off of it, and I lost the back of it. So,
Right, Trench, Kenseth. Still can't tell you because it's gone back to a replay.
you know, I'm just proud of everybody at Aspire Motorsports. I know that's not the day we wanted.
Ross is going to win, says Kazi Matt.
Really proud of everybody. Hinter
Crazy,
Motorsports,
more like.
Engine shops.
If Ross wins, I'm grabbing my Chastain helmet. Oh, Lord Deus. Matt Verne retired for years now.
We went for it and it didn't work out.
But he's known best deliberately ramming Joey in the wall.
8 of the top 10.
NASCAR overtime.
Yet this season. 5.
Mrs. Smoke.
Are below
Start grinding and get the bomb ready.
And it's, if you win, you're in the playoffs.
Kenseth is retired. Thank you, 19. SVG, I believe, is... Didn't he also get... he's in 18th, SVG. Grab your watermelon, says Fox.
That's solid intel out of you.
Yeah.
Very solid.
It wouldn't surprise me if we did not.
The Chevy looming on that would be impressive.
Hey, with this second row, it's easy to talk about the Penske cars racing for this.
Do we have a Bugatti for the last overtime part, and will it be a clean overtime race? Everyone but Logano, everyone but Larson seem to be warming up their tyres there.
Nervous.
Teammates on the front row. Come on, Blaney. I would rather you win. Come on, man. I've only just really noticed. Those are the dark horses. How did I not notice that?
And you know if he gets the opportunity, Ross Chastain is going to put this thing 3 wide.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Muke. I'm miles away again.
The second row on either side of the equation for the
Larson's still holding 5th, even though he's got no power. And no.
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys!
Ty Gibbs squirreled around there, but saves it. A lot of action in the
Oh, shit. Bogano has jumped out in the lead. Jones! Or is it Chastain? Chastain has moved way too quick up in the inside. Sorry, I was just going off of the leaderboard. Chastain moving very quickly into second, overtaking Blaney like he wasn't even there.
Logano trying to drive away. White flag, 1 to go.
Well, Joey,
White flag, 1 to go. Let's go, go, go. Logano's out in the lead.
His way to the front, capitalized on every situation and put himself in position to win this race.
Logano 5th at the flag last week, disqualified for.
Oh, I'm going to get it out now.
Redeems it all right here around turn 3 and 4. Joey Logano will get his 37th win. The AAA Ford for Roger Penske will go to victory lane.
You sons of bitches just had to say it in the chat, didn't you? You just had to say it. You just had to say it in the chat. Oh. Listen, golf claps for the team.
Just clicking them off one by one on the restart.
Golf claps for Logano.
Coming out late. How about Ricky Stenhouse? 6th place, Austin Dillon. Good finish for him.
It's okay. He'll fail the inspection afterwards, guys. We all know this anyway. We all know.
Well, and that's the way you come from a penalty. You go out and you win the next week.
Oh, listen.
Behind them, Bell, Suarez, and Todd.
Oh, quickly. Explorers. Very quickly. Come join me. Welcome back to my Death Star. Look with me, if you will, upon the outer worlds behind me. Larson couldn't get it done today. Sad, really, after the weekend that he had. It's Sunday. It is 12:15 at night. I'm going to be ready for 4:20 in California. That I can promise you. Everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Banging week as usual. Love the comments from everyone. Love that you're all here having fun. Have yourselves a great day. Get ready for the new outro, by the way. Have yourselves a great day. Be well. And this is Amadeus signing off. Bye-bye.